Let's go baby ye bib bib, thank you for nearly 2 years of laughs. The Buegate. We are starting this train, punk. Subs.
You know what? We're live because y'all want to start a train? I guess I can't stop you. I'm trying to announce the stream here. Y'all like, wee! Thank you, Sky.
Hey there, everyone.
Hi, everyone. We're back.
Good insert time of day it is for you here.
Good more afternoon, evenings.
Good time zone to everyone.
Man, this has been the most sessions I've done in a week, actually. It's kind of wild.
New record.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
19 months. Feels like it's been longer. Weird.
Time flies.
Poop. I forgot that I need to get my good mic. Hold on.
Go ahead. Yeah, go.
Ooh, things. While we wait for Sky to come back, how is everybody this fine on the script day? Evening?
Choo choo. Many good TTRPG times, stories,
About
friendships.
Thank you, Stick.
Time, by the way.
Oh no.
Tiny.
Thank you, Ira.
Hallie is full of delicious food.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Against all scientific possibilities, I'm currently full.
It's never happened before. I'm very terrified about this revelation.
Yeah, I
What
think
kind of food did you
I
have?
think that is a sign of the apocalypse. Just so you know.
So, I like how one day you're like, Scott, everything shall be consumed.
Oh, by the way, that day I straight up did do that. Whew. I ate so many things. And then the next day, all the way till right now, I continued eating. And I finally feel satisfied.
Just metabolism things.
You didn't even say you were full at Sinzetti's.
Nope.
Which is why I'm absolutely terrified.
Stick needs to send you an image, Hallie. It's pickle flavored chips.
Oh, I've had them. Are they the
They're very
spicy
good.
ones? Are they the ruffled ones?
I've had all the pickle ones. All the pickle ones are good.
Y'all and your fucking pickle chips and your cheese ice creams and your...
I love pickles so
Sorry, I guess like
Correct.
how
We have the best things.
Giga's all like, y'all and your pickle shits.
pickles so much.
pickle chips.
If I had to
Pickles are
choose
amazing.
between cheese or pickles, I'd pick pickles.
Absolutely, every time.
I would have to take cheese.
That's the normal answer.
Oh my
Proud of
goodness.
Choo choo. Have fun, everyone.
Me and Arfie have a crippling cheese addiction.
Oh, no wonder I get along with you, Giga. Anyway.
Oh my god. Everyone's...
This is the start of our rivalry.
Let's go, boys.
Sarah, look what you
Wait to
started.
see Celeste punt a mini
I
like a
didn't do
football.
nothing. I just wanted to give my resource.
Thank you, Sonova.
Are you
Thank
sure about
Neo.
that?
Thank you as well, Phoenix Drop.
But cheese and pickles are meant to go hand in hand in harmony.
Ah,
fool.
true.
That is lies and slander. Cheese is superior. The cheese
Until the other
stands
bread
alone.
condiment came in with fire and death. Marmite!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a whole different debate for a whole different.
Well, we
I've never
basically have
actually had it.
Vegemite
I
down
can't
here.
say anything. They're just starch.
It's like salty salt spread.
Salty
See,
salt.
yeah,
Good though.
yeah. Anyone vaguely British in the chat can start talking about Marmite.
Or Australian, because we have Vegemite, and it's basically the same thing.
Yep. I
It's-
feel like the closest I've gotten to like an American
Yo!
equivalent of Marmite is Iron Brew soda.
Ooh. Wait,
I
a
can
soda
imagine
made
it.
out of like steel and iron?
It's a soda that to some people say it tastes like rusty nails, and to others say it's like the best Dr. Pepper ever made.
Have they...
Kasali Osiran gifted a tier
Thank you,
1
Ira.
sub to Christ her Renegade 13.
Thank you. Have they ever
They
like
have given
eaten
28
rusty nails
gift
before
subs
or
in the
something?
channel.
Like, rusty nails. Right?
Of course, I do that all the time. It's my breakfast.
Wasn't it like a old cartoon thing to put like old nails or something into food?
Yes.
Well,
What did it do?
sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Hallie.
Good news. I'm hungry again.
Hooray!
Hey!
Now all is normal with the world.
I love the fact that we're all just like, hey!
I'm
Damn.
like, me to, but
Abra gifted a tier 1
hey.
sub to
I was
Jurati
getting nervous all
Mini
up in here,
Q5.
sweating a bit.
They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
You had to sweat for all of 40 minutes, and then I was hungry again.
This is true.
Alright, Scott, do you want to do that PSA thing before we get started
I
with Harley's
absol-
journal?
Absolutely do. Give me one moment, everyone. And to...
Oh, it's not finding my thing. That's not fun.
I was also setting up a separate voice
it
channel
fell
for
out,
that
that's
maybe
why.
thing that could happen. Sorry, the moment you told me to do the PSA, I just popped the chocolate in my mouth, so I'm trying to eat it as fast as I can.
Alright, Scott, time to get serious. Scott, covered in chocolate.
Well, that's getting memed later.
Mm-hmm.
I return.
I'm gonna message you, Sky.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so... it's serious Scott time. So, last stream on about session 44, I believe it was, it was brought to my attention that one of my players was, you know, harassed via DMs, about how they played their character. And the reason why I'm not saying anyone specific is that we don't want to point out the problem that specifically, you know. All of our players, you know, what went down, we've all been informed of what happened, and I'm just here to say that if you... that is unforgivable, and if I catch you doing that, you're banned from my Twitch stream forever. Alright? My players come first. They are here to experience the story. They're here to tell a story together with everyone. And chat, you can actually help as well with this. If you spot anyone who is doing something like this and disturbing any of the players, you can let us know. And we'll take action. Because we want to have fun. We want to enjoy your night together. And this game is mostly for my players. And if you have actually a problem with any of the characters and you want to, oh, I gotta DM this player because they don't play their character the way I like it, you come to me first because I'm the GM. And if you have a problem with the story, you have a problem with me first. Leave my players alone, okay? Alright? All cool? Anything to say, you guys, players?
Fuck with us, you get the ham.
Don't be a
Oh shit,
don't be a dickhead.
that is actually a good idea. Stick, I'm going to arm you with ham now.
Very good.
Can that be
Get the ban him.
Can that be the ban hammer emote here?
I'm going to arm you with ham. Hold up. Let me see.
Ham, the ban ham.
We're here to tell a fun story.
Little hammers, big adventures.
So,
We're here to play our
Don't be a
silly little
dickhead,
game with
or
our
we will
silly
fight
little
you.
stories.
Yeah.
And yes, we'll fight you. We were just having a conversation about how we were all little scrappers when we were kids. Don't fuck with us.
You may think it's also not a big deal, but it affects the player severely, and it's all just even if it even if it didn't affect the game whatsoever, it's still a rather horrible thing to do. So do not. I will not permit that whatsoever.
Doesn't matter. Any other context. Rule 0. Don't be an asshole.
Yes, read the rules on my stream, follow the rules, but also do not bother my friends and players.
If you feel the urge to do so, stop. Get some help.
For the love of God.
It's not also that we want to like point out this and like make a big deal of it, but it's the first time it's happened. Well,
And we'd like it to be the last time.
Yeah. We don't want it to happen anymore.
Please.
And I know
We suffer enough with all of Scott's tricks.
Yeah, we have a great chat here too, so our chat can also always let us know if something's going down that is not appropriate.
Even when we're focusing on the campaign, we do still somewhat pay attention to chat.
If something is wrong, please tell a mod.
Please.
I'm trying to figure out how to mod someone. I forgot. It's been so long that I've modded someone.
/mod their user.
Thank you.
I know this because I've had to do it 6 times, Scott.
Okay, I've not had to do it too much.
We now have a new mod to the Scott mod team.
My bad.
Remind me to give you a crash course in.
No. I thought that was a setting in the settings of my Twitch things. I didn't remember that it was a command. So
It's okay.
Because it's been. This is the.
Anyway, now that we got the serious stuff out of the way, shall we get on to the fun stuff?
Yes. Speaking of which, Hallie, would you like to grace us with your beautiful journal?
Oh yeah. This one's a lot longer because it was 3 weeks, so I had to cover a lot. So I have to read like 3.5 paragraphs. Okay, let me zoom this in so I can actually read it. I wasn't really paying much attention to the area in the library at that time, was I? Chris, Lorraine, and Pandora had stolen my attention to help me find books on the problem I had finally really admitted, even if not in full detail. It wasn't just Catherine who had the god blood. I suppose it's natural they'd wish to find out as soon as possible. Is it fair to say I was more nervous to know? Kay and Miles were talking about old myths. Miles, somehow, talks more about the past than the archaeologist. I swear, he says in that tone of thousands of years ago, much more than I do. And it's my degree. Something about armored Lucarios showing up in times of strife. I know, right, Journal? I had a bet it was foreshadowing too. Come on. Or way too weird. Let me think. I believe I had slipped away from the 3 for a moment to let myself do some side research until they had grabbed me again. between Catherine freaking out, trying to figure out what blood I carried within me, to poor Kay now having to learn about money. It was an eventful talk, one that took me off guard. There was a lot of things that came up that time. And I was ever surprised when someone genuinely wished to speak to me about the spirits. I was so used to being the oddity that people avoided for that. I hadn't thought they would ask. Well, I suppose it felt like that it took too much time, yet time is ever so short. I have to save writing more for you later, dear journal. I still have a letter to speak about, and so much more. There's never a simple day to be had.
Yay! Oh my god, it's been so long since a Stella journal, actually, too.
Like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened.
Also, I just looked in the Roll20 chat. Last thing I see is, what do you think?
That's such a cute little piece as well.
I'm going to destroy that little shit.
That's if we actually hear about what happened.
Yeah. But that's a surprise till that happens later.
Hold on, there's a few things I have to do here, for instance, on Twitch. Give me a moment, please.
Yeah. So, roleplay time! So Celeste, even though I didn't just declare it in downtime, she is just meandering about. She has adjusted herself and said she's found a spot to sit down, and she's just reading idly. Maybe she just found a good book to read.
Yeah, meanwhile, Cat's probably nearby is like, yes, mountain of books.
He is searching shelves.
You and your classic studying will never change, will it, Cat, dear sister?
Stella wasn't involved in a massive amount of books until she got kidnapped.
Mythical underwear!
Now she's over there again.
Yeah, I probably should actually move Catherine to where she probably is.
Hang on, let me
Let
get
you?
over to the to the library. Let me.
Where am I?
Library.
Library.
The library.
The liberty.
Library.
Let me get over to sister.
It's okay.
That's where she would be.
Take your time.
Whee. Oh, hi, Sam.
I don't know where I am.
Oh my man, I'm still arranging things.
Hallie, you see the purple ping? That's where you are. You're by Serenity as well.
I like the idea that if we take downtime into consideration, you were kidnapped at first and then broke away for 5 minutes and then were kidnapped again.
Yes,
Yep.
that's exactly the joke.
So, anyone else notice the pink on Stella's face?
The what?
Oh, I've been noticing it the whole time. She's so pink. She's pinker than a peckaberry.
Before we actually begin, I'm gonna need a few moments. Sorry, I need to think of
that's
something.
You can just roleplay idly.
Now, you okay, sis? You've been almost uncharacteristically quiet this entire time.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just reading a really good book.
Catherine would just give Celeste this like look of like
perception.
perception or intuition for this one, actually.
Which one is higher for you?
Intuition. By
Roll
miles.
your intuition.
Boop.
God damn it, you know. You can tell that she's hiding something.
Is this about what happened yesterday? Last night?
No, it's fine. Actually, I'm not even worried about that at all.
Cat gives Celeste another look over. Is like,
She looks over, she puffs her cheeks out, and her cheeks are turning a little red now.
I actually need to roll just something. I don't know I don't know if I roll focus or guile in this circumstance.
Which one would be funnier?
I think guile.
Would you?
Oh,
are we? I'm rolling this
Uh-huh.
funny. Damn it, she's failing. Her roll's hilariously
Uh-huh.
tonight.
Uh-huh.
Did you really have to come into the room with a phone to take pictures?
Man, I wish I had something to drink right now, so I can give you the smuggest look in my goddamn life.
Catherine Points, please! She's hiding her face in the book now.
Worth
Okay,
it.
we cuddled, okay?
You cuddled with your boyfriend.
Wing hitting.
Sam is still sitting there reading a book, smirking, not
Celeste
saying anything one or the other.
Ow,
Okay,
ow, ow,
hang on,
sis,
hang on.
your wings, ow!
Celeste, up until this point, did not notice until she looked over and did a double take and noticed that Sam was just over there smirking, and then she just digs her face deeper into her book, trying not to scream. There is steam coming off of this chicken's head because now she's embarrassed.
Relax. That's all the ribbon you're gonna get from me for now.
Hey, nothing to be embarrassed about when you're spending time with the people you care for.
I mean, yeah, of course not, and I'm totally used to it, obviously.
Catherine just gives Celeste the most neutral expression she can manage.
Okay.
Okay. You
Okay.
want to say anything? I'll tell the story about how you almost fell in love with a plant in science class.
Hey, that was one time, and to be fair, it was the Pokemon's fault. Hush.
You tried
You fell in
to
love with
take
a plant?
She did.
That
and
was
she almost took it to homecoming.
that was before I got taken out of school.
It was
That was
so
a-
funny.
That was a weird day. Even by my standards.
Didn't
Well.
we have a lot of weird days?
Yeah, still better than the time I accidentally burned down the home ec room.
Remember that time when that one kid unleashed a bunch of cacnea running around the halls and nearly everyone got needle armed?
Yeah, I think I was in the nurse's office at the time. I heard the commotion from there, though.
Sounds like you went to an exciting school.
Oh yeah, Hoenn schools were the best. We got to interact with Pokemon all the time.
There's a lot of Pokemon trainers back home, so it wouldn't be uncommon to see them in schools. Be it as like teaching aides or like just every now and again you'd see like one of the friendly Pokemon walking to school.
It was actually
Can't say it was exactly the same out here. People
What
had
was it like
Pokemon
for
on
you?
them in school, sure, but it was kind of for different reasons.
What kind of reasons?
Remember, Keita's not exactly the safest place.
Fair.
Especially after everything else went down a while back.
I guess that's why we both hesitated for me to even accept coming to this tournament in the first place, because I was warned about the dangers.
Sis, I read like 20 articles. I spent a solid week going over Keita's crime rate. There is so much crime in this city. No one should live here.
That's why I brought my strongest team, not only to kick butt in the tournament, but also to protect us should we run into any criminals.
And I appreciate that.
I remember it was typically just who you knew. If you were friends with anyone who is, well, anyone who had ties in the right places, I guess, you were pretty much safe, but if you weren't, you're kind of on your own.
Yeesh. I don't know where. I can't imagine what it would have been like just growing up here.
Yeah, Hoenn's pretty safe, all things considered. I mean, sure, we have the occasional petty thieves and such, but Hoenn felt just so safe and cozy.
Yeah, I think, honestly, the biggest incident that happened in town was, what happened to me.
There were other things, but most of them were minor, and just some people were not being respectful to Pokemon, which really always got me riled up, and I'd usually get myself into trouble for it, but it was for a good cause.
Yeah, if anything, I think the worst that would happen was High Tide.
Oh, yeah, High Tide was the worst at Lily Cove.
Yeah.
Honestly, can't say I really had too many friends going through school. Didn't really have time
Yeah.
to. Was moving around too often.
Yeah, for the most part, it was me and Sus. And I guess as you and as a friend,
Yeah.
we're kind of, sort of friends after I left.
And to a degree,
Hi.
I seriously don't know what
I'm
got him
back.
started on the whole liking me bullshit. Welcome back,
Welcome
Scott.
back, Scott.
Oh, just
Hmm.
one thing I wanna just before we begin. Someone asked me a question why did I just mod stick so willy nilly like that? I just wanna say that for my Twitch stream, I don't like mod or demod it willy nilly anyone. It's just that stick has been around for a long time as a mod of the Pokemon Tabletop Discord already, so it made sense. And also, Stick is he's actually a professional dungeon master and does dungeon master's work, so it makes just sense to do it. Usually I take these things into consideration and I take a few weeks to determine these things, but considering the PSA we did today, I think at least it makes sense to just mod Stick today. I
agree.
I can rethink more about this choice, of course, but that's how it is.
Well, I back up giving Stick the power to use Ham IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Hammer. Anyway,
Stop.
back
Hammer
to what
time.
we were saying.
You missed some fun stories, Scott. The Pine Twins were talking to Sam after a little bit of ribbing from Cat.
That was Cat's teasing Celeste about her boyfriend.
Meow.
But then we learned a little bit about Sam and growing up, and they were talking about school life.
It's bad here.
I need to go get the mall music that we all love and enjoy. And I always have to not Google, that I always have to look in my files for, because I keep forgetting to preload it into my tabs or whatever.
That must prepare.
The Scottu. Anyway, Hammer.
Meanwhile, Miles is currently over at the bookshelf, going through one of the stories. This particular story was called "The Rattata King," and in summary, the story talks about one of the old houses that is no longer around, specifically House Blackthorn. It tells about the story of how the king of House Blackthorn at the time, as he was known, invited one of his enemies over in a bid to try and make peace with them, as well as this enemy's son. The story goes on where the king secretly has this enemy's son killed off and baked into a pie, which he then serves to his enemy. But he did so under guest right, and thus, the god Pokemon of Keita, Arceus and company, conspired to turn the king into a Rattata, which was also a species of Pokemon the king regularly had hunted down and killed. And naturally, when one of his guards saw the Rattata that had replaced the king, this bannerman of the king killed the Rattata, not knowing that he had also killed his own king. And thus, Miles replied, was the Rattata king killed in his own home. The gods never did this because of having killed his own enemy's son inside his house, or having served him to his father, but that he did so under violation of the sacred right of guest right.
That Keita puts a lot of emphasis on this guest stuff.
No kidding.
Well,
out of character, did he read that out loud?
Miles was just summarizing that case so that he would be a little more knowledgeable about why it is the humans in Keita consider the home to be like a bit of a neutral ground.
Gotta study up, boy.
I'm not sure I buy the story about the king actually being turned into a Rattata like that and killed, but this stuff's a pretty big deal around here.
You say that after having been turned into Ariella.
Yeah, after this last week, I think.
I think a lot of people are going to be changing their minds very quickly on a lot of stuff about that kind of stuff. Anywho.
But why were
Somebody
they
ever-
hunting Rattata? That's so sad.
Now, some
Yeah.
people consider Rattata to be pests, but I know one Rattata who's and Miles is obviously being a little bit sarcastic, who has a thing for getting on TV and talking about current events. I think she's all right. Miles says
She
before
seemed
putting
nice
the book back on the shelf.
I mean, she seemed nice enough. Like,
She's very nice. I have not met a mean Rattata.
hmm.
They're notorious for being very prone to thievery, and their usual path of thievery involves getting a lot of food very contaminated and makes people sick when people try to use it. So, some people, they use like traps for catching them and either killing them, though some people have been recently taking a more, I'm not sure humane is the right word anymore, gentler approach of trapping them and then setting them free elsewhere where they're not so prone to be getting into stuff that they're not supposed to.
I would hope they've stopped killing them.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Well,
Yeah. Though.
I mean, guest rights was an old style custom from Caton history. It's kind of always been around. It's just recently it's not exactly honored as much as it used to be.
Hmm.
I know the Hurons have always had a bit of trouble accepting that one, but the older the house, whether it's one of the noble houses or just somebody's own house, if they're inviting you in there, there's a pretty good chance you'll be safe, at least from anything they'd want to do.
Yeah.
Maybe it's still true amongst the houses, but the rest of Keita stopped following that at least 10 to 15 years ago.
Jeez. Well, it's still good context to have. Like, back
really-
home, it's just.
Can't really trust anybody these days.
That's
Hmm.
fair.
At least not unless you know them.
Yeah. Anywho. So, I think I've touched up on everything I want to touch up on in here. So what do we want to try and do for today?
Well, my brain is melting out of my head trying to figure out what Godblood Stella's got. So I think I'm taking a break from that. I want to try something on the dummy. Now that I've got a better handle on it, I wonder if
Go
I
right
can.
ahead.
I have been wanting to do this thing ever since I became a deerling. Hang on.
Oh, I'm intrigued, dear sister. Are you trying to imitate Mom's susbuck?
I've always seen Odysseus doing this, and I've always wanted to try this.
All
Hang on,
right,
hang
give
on.
it a crack. I already
Let
know what
me-
this is. She sets her book
Math.
down to watch.
Did we
Math.
try and move the people from behind the bookshelf over there so that Cat doesn't turn them into paste?
All right. So, what do you want to do then, Miles?
Hey, Cat.
Hmm.
You might want to consider whatever it is you're about to do to the dummy, like position yourself over here, just so you don't ruin the day of people who are behind the shelves over there.
Oh, there's people right there. I didn't even see them past the dummy.
Oh, wow. I did not either. I'm gonna just. I'll do actual aiming practice
She can
later.
only see the faintest amount of 327.
Yeah. So is Cat as well.
Hide him. Hide him.
Alright. Now. And Cat'll close her eyes and just like. And a small little green pellet would coalesce around her mouth. Sort of like an energy shot. But then it gets bigger and bigger.
Oh, Celeste knows what she's doing and she's smirking. I know what move you're
Uh-huh.
trying to use.
And it's a little wobbly since Cat, isn't used to maintaining it. But then, after an extra like 5 or so seconds, she fires a roughly, let's say, a hand-sized blob of that familiar energy, almost like a ball. I'm pissed as fuck.
Nice.
So let's have to step back because I didn't
Extra
know.
X.
Hold up.
Celeste backs up because she was smart enough to realize that ball was going south fast.
Scott never misses a miss.
I never miss a miss. That is correct.
All right, what's this gonna do? If it hits me, it's not gonna.
How do you die? Let's see.
So
Watch it hits 327 instead.
Yeah, you launch an energy ball into 327, who erupts into a pile of coins.
Can I narrate for like a second? So, for a second, it's stable, but then when Cat goes to actually fire it, it wobbles a lot. Almost like you know how like sound waves do like have that like shape. Yeah, Cat's energy ball does that, and even at a glance, everyone would be able to tell it's super unstable.
Hit the deck.
So
Careful.
So when she fires it, it goes about as well as you can expect.
Celeste ducks and she does warn Kay, Miles, and Sam to hit the deck so they don't get hit by a stray energy ball.
Miles immediately like hits the floor over here.
All right. I want you to roll 1d2. 1, the ball goes to the left. 2, the ball goes to the right. Instead.
Who are you gonna hit?
Who are you gonna hit? Who are you gonna hit? Which one of the together? All right, goes to the right.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Alright, can Kay see them or not? Probably not for the single.
Shit!
Neo, we're sorry.
No, it's important. Can Kay see them?
Huh?
Can Kay see them over there?
Roll me perception.
Celeste can only see the tail of 327, so she definitely.
Oh, I deleted it. Hold on. Hold on.
See, I just said that Miles could see 327 like through like little gaps in the books in the bookshelf.
I was sure that Kay would be able to see bits and bobs of 327 through the gaps in the bookshelf like Miles could.
I don't think so, just because the bookshelves are, if you look, it's back to back.
Oh.
Yeah.
No dice.
Sorry, how much damage did you do?
39?
Uh-oh.
Do I at least get an X on this?
Yes, you do.
You'll get an X on this. Roll d20 to see how accurately you hit 327.
Oh no. Neo, I am so sorry.
Neo, we're sorry.
You really though.
Of course.
The energy ball accurately hits an Abra that was just standing there innocently.
Everyone would see Cat just like, ah!
Well, thanks for the bingo
That's
card.
loud enough.
How much damage is it?
Thanks for the bingo card. Spot.
29. Yep.
39.
327 fates.
No!
Oh my Arceus!
No!
Wait a minute. I just heard someone hit the floor. Hang on.
Oh my gosh,
You're all
oh my gosh,
screaming.
oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Kay, come here quick.
Catherine, what did you do?
It was an accident!
Happy music.
Okay.
Do you know this person?
Oh
Celeste is
no!
always gonna mimic you.
Hey,
We should
Cat.
probably get someone to help. Why are you following?
Oh, I know you're fine.
Sam is like attempting very desperately to console Cat in any way, shape, or form. It's okay, accidents happen. Just gotta be a little bit more careful next time.
By the by, Kay, Celeste is gonna try to get Kay to help lift 327 up because they're gonna try to get him out of here.
You
too.
see this
Actually.
Absolutely.
plushie move slowly towards the Abra.
Celeste actually does be like, oh!
I'm surrounded by idiots. I'll take care of this. Get out of my
Excuse
way.
me, how are we idiots? Excuse you?
I'm sorry.
I've had
Well-
enough of these bozos to deal with already.
Scott, I'm rolling a funny
All right,
perception
Cat.
roll.
It's time to
Still
roll,
just
yeah.
don't have control over everything, it seems.
That's not Pokey Ed.
Oh, it's not buggy yet.
Yeah, you roll perception.
I should roll that as well. No, I'm not rolling it today.
Take them to the clinic. I know they're full, but
Actually,
they should help still.
I'm gonna ask 8000 who's paying attention. Do you want to confront them because of what happened? Simple yes or no question in chat, and then I can pull you in. This is what we've been waiting for.
I mean, we all knew it was gonna happen at some point.
It's a
Alright.
yes.
8000 is not in any of the voice channels. I'll pull him in.
Lies, he's here.
Oh.
He's in the secret channel.
Look, he's in the bottom right there.
Oh.
Can you tell me,
Hey.
doesn't?
Hey Scott, I'm just going to quickly send you the exit strategy.
Strategy.
We're meeting new
Exit
players.
strategy. Hmm.
It wasn't even like 10 minutes from us actually beginning session.
Sam is like already pulling out like a super potion and handing it over to the both of them as is like an apology.
Celeste is rummaging through her bag, and she has an oranberry that she can yank out.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was gonna be so supercharged.
Oh,
Can you ping the library for me?
yeah, of course. Hold on, I have a message to send to you first as well.
AK,
There we go.
just scroll yourself all the way down to like the bottom right.
I'm there
corner.
now.
I moved everyone. Okay. All right, we'll make it a coin flip, I guess. All right, go ahead.
I'm so sorry about your friend.
What
It's
happened?
been a long day. I do not want to talk about it.
Yep. Cool.
Would any of you have happened to see a short, sparkling horse around here?
She's just over there. She's surrounded.
Everyone thinks so.
Define short.
Miles stands to the side and reveals a tiny horse.
I wasn't always this short.
Please don't make fun of her. She's the best, and we do not harm Lady Stella.
Your friend, I have a package from your friend Marcus for you.
Oh, from Marcus. That's nice.
And from under the cloak, a shadowy hand pulls out a set of 3 tarot cards, placing them on the floor.
Alright, time to bring out the tarot.
Thanks for the bingo card,
Oh
Roger.
no, Helly has to stand up. You don't have to stand up. I can actually tear them from the deck and you can do that later, okay?
It's.
You said I like Hallie doesn't want to do the thing.
Ha! I can reach it. Fuck you.
You cannot.
It was under
stop
my
Hallie. You cannot stop Hallie from doing a thing Hallie wants to do. I've
That
learned
is
this.
I
true.
do. I have no access to the Pokemon cards though, so that one's up to you.
Oh no, I showed them. Don't you?
What?
It should be at the bottom right for everyone now.
Yeah, I see him.
I'm not seeing him. Oh, I see the general thing.
I see the deck.
Oh,
I see the deck.
yeah. Okay, do you see the deck, Stella?
Do you? Oh yeah, I can just draw from it.
Yeah. If you want to draw, what you do is that you have to press on. Actually, no. Draw from your real cards. Damn it.
From my.
Yeah, because that's what we've been
I
doing.
can't because I don't have access to them that are All right, hold on.
Oh wait,
Oh, fuck.
I thought you did have them.
I have access to the book, not the actual cards. which
Oh,
is why-
okay. I can tear the cards. It's fine.
Listen.
Oh no.
Oh.
We've made a grievous error in judgment.
Get over there.
Hallie, do you need a hand?
Little
Question mark.
No, a little crutch magic is all I needed.
If you need a hand.
I already got them.
No, you don't. You have Cooves, remember?
She's so stubborn.
Alright, 3 of them, right? From the limit. These are the ones that have already been drawn and
Out of character.
will not be
Stella's-
included.
Stella's channeling her inner donkey, all the stubbornness.
Maximum cat horse.
I think the cat comes from Kami-chan.
Oh, the music finished because it stopped working.
I've succeeded where I shouldn't have.
Which one of the cards would be the
Got-
fool reversed?
That would be incredible.
Watch it actually be one of them.
One of the major? That'd be interesting. I think we've drawn like 3 of them so far, so it's possible. Okay, so are we doing traditional past, present, future?
Please.
Okie dokie. First one. Judgment, face up, in the past. Second. Page of Wands, for the present, reversed. The third. What is that?
Is Judgment the what's the name of that one sword dude? No, oh wait, no, that's not Judgment. Judgment is 20. Judgment is 20, not
Right.
And the final card is Egad. Is that rules card?
It's the 8 of Pentacles.
Okay, so which one's the reverse one? The Page of Wands?
The Page of Wands is reversed. That's the present. And I will start reading, so I will pick up Judgment.
What Pokemon is in Page of Wands again? Was it the...
A Finnegan, desert themed.
Okay, and the
Oh,
other
of
card was
course
the...
8,000 pulls a Finnegan card.
Yes.
What's the Pentacles one again?
The Pentacles one is the number 8. It is an Ampharos.
Oh my god, Sir Clade the Brave. It's upright, right?
Yes.
Alright, here's your 3 cards actually, in the order.
So your past, Judgment in reversed.
You remember how to flip the cards?
Oh, sorry.
I can flip them.
Thank you.
Why is that? Oh, that's not reverse. Never mind. I'm a dummy.
Handing them to me this way holds power, you know. It's been a while since I've done a proper reading. Judgment in your past, face up. A reminder to stop and review our actions and intentions to ensure you are not allowing your morals to be compromised by a situation to achieve a goal. Always to remember that your actions affect more than just yourself. Each step you take sends ripples out into the world that we will eventually be held accountable for. In viewing others, make sure that you are not passing rash or unfair judgment. Gather the facts and uncover the truth, or you may cause harm to others. Where you do pass judgment, you need not reject people, but be careful that you don't allow them to manipulate you towards their ends.
Hallie, how the fuck did you pull the card that is literally the session in a nutshell?
Uh-huh. Alright,
This is
Page of
so
Wands.
No. Nice.
Well,
Nice.
she did say she's a diviner.
I would have flipped the middle one.
A reversed card. The Page of Wands. Let's see. Page of Wands. As it's reversed, it points towards your recent attempts to take on a new thing. Perhaps project or hobby. Or something else that didn't quite go as well as you'd hoped. You may have had a grand vision that this new thing would lead to something even more amazing. Maybe you took up something thinking about all that you could earn. Only to discover that you weren't instantly a master of such a thing, that it has its own repercussions. Whatever the situation, the perceived setbacks will leave you frustrated, feeling like the situation might never improve. Know that anything worthwhile takes time. Just because you do not see the results you don't want immediately doesn't mean you have failed. You may have just need to adjust your expectations.
Hallie, I'm going to, when we meet in real life, I'm gonna ask you to make me a reading, because holy shit. These are so...
Real life diviner confirmed?
This is very apt.
Sunova, I promise this was not planned. She drew the cards in real life. And by the way, the card pool has been reducing slowly and slowly to cards that you cannot pull. So this is far from planned.
Okay. And now, if you don't mind, your future. The Eight of Pentacles. Face up. It is the card of craftsmen and artisans. It reminds you that when you dedicate yourself to something, it becomes a labor of love. You can put in many hours of hard work to grow that skill and produce the quality you wish for. The harder you work, the better you become. And the better you become, the more in demand your skills will become. There is much pride to have in mastering your trade, or what you wish for and being in demand. However, there is also a danger, as you can lose yourself in what you're pursuing. Be careful to maintain a healthy work-life balance. This may be harder for you, as you genuinely love the work you do. However, if you don't take care of yourself, you run the risk of burning out or your health taking a hit, and it will impact the very thing you are seeking to achieve.
How in the... You don't understand what you've just drawn, Hallie.
This is on the nose for Roger.
Because there's a cutscene after this cutscene with Roger, actually, that is relevant to that card.
Wait, there is?
Yes! There's gonna be something that happens right after this that is relevant to what you just drew! Put those cards into your deck, including these ones, which are the reverse versions of the cards you pulled.
Slash upright.
Yeah! Slash upright, slash inverted, slash lol.
Hallie, what the fuck?
As Stella is reading, you can see like a little glimmer of light in the stars of her hair. That her eyes are not really on the cards, but they're on you. And you feel there's some sort of pull. That what she says holds truth.
Holy shit.
Oh, your tarot readings will never not surprise me, Stella.
It is the divination I'm most specialized in. How's that sound? I don't really know your name, but
That's
was it apt?
surprising. So, the name's Roger. Though that wasn't quite the gift that Marcus had for you. He says, as from under his fleshy, the shadowy hand produces something wrapped in a blue and red winter scarf that he carefully places on the floor in front of the Ponyta. Now be very careful for this. This one is fragile, he says before picking up the fainted Abra again.
Hey, Cat, you have to roll me for blood right now.
Yeah, I had a feeling. All good.
Yay! Goodness.
Yay! I'm not gonna roll anymore because I'm just gonna let this play out.
Something else. Let's see. And she will telepathically, very carefully, telekinetically, sorry, mixed them up, unravel the scarf bit by bit to reveal what's inside.
Stella, you have a little bit of a moment as you realize that what's inside is a syringe that's filled with a red liquid. How does that make you feel?
That's not great. Scott, I need to ask how quick she can teleport now, or if I can roll for it.
You may roll me an occult on a success of 26 and above. You can control your teleport. Otherwise, you just roll from the table.
Okie dokie.
Scott, I'm close enough to be able to clearly
You
see
will-
what it is.
Yeah, you would.
Yes.
will
And
also-
Catherine, you will recognize the immediate look of panic in her eyes, even in the split second.
All right,
Yeah,
roll
I
from the
can't do that.
table time.
Cool.
Cat also noticeably freaks out.
Let's see what happens, everyone.
Roll from the table. It's been a long bit. Stella power. I can't read that. Oh,
It says
wait.
teleport,
Teleport
anywhere on the
anywhere
map.
on the
Where
map.
do you
Holy
want to go? Specifically on the mall map, not on anywhere in the world, by the way.
That is still insane.
I mean, to be fair, it's just downstairs. I'm not here.
Yeah, where would you like to go?
Would you like to go to the spa, Stella?
Where would Stella go?
To calm?
I know the
presume.
answer.
Stairs at
Uh,
Pandora.
It's described.
Actually, there is a very specific place that is considered very safe directly from this problem. So all you hear is a quiet eep before she's gone. Just
Phew.
vanishes immediately.
In this case, can Sam attempt to grab the syringe and basically shove it into his bag?
Or does it get teleported with Stella?
I imagine it wouldn't get teleported
no,
with Stella,
no.
'cause that would be very...
The vial was described to be on the floor, so Stella would not have access to it.
Celeste looks at it and then looks at Roger. She's giving this scowl right now because she sees the look on Cat's face and saw the look on Stella's face.
Yeah, Cat.
Yeah, Sam's gonna politely put that out of view.
Is this
Yeah,
some kind of
yes.
joke?
What? What makes you think I'm joking?
Scott, I'm gonna whisper you.
Yeah, I gotta whisper someone else too.
I can't get into details because it's not my place. But maybe it would have been nice to have a warning of what that might have been before it was opened.
Never considered it.
You would be able to sense it when you touch it. You're touching it right now?
Hang on, I need to roll focus.
Sam would have the syringe right now.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
I think that's a pretty good roll to at least hold it with, without
Yeah,
going insane.
Cat initially backs up, bumps into the bookshelf behind her, but this gives her the jolt she needs to like focus, so to say. So then she'll slowly approach the syringe and give it a tap of her hoof.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear.
Yeah,
you.
we can.
Okay, did you hear me say that Sam put it in his bag?
Oh, I mean, I guess Catherine can request to see it then from Sam in that case.
Yeah.
My bad.
Sam, could you pass that to me for a sec?
Are you sure about that?
Well, to be honest, no. But if
All right. He'll pull it back out and just like unwrap it from the cloth that it's wrapped in.
Yeah, Cat is going to very cautiously, almost as if it's a live bomb, just like gently just tap. The gentlest, lightest tap.
Roll blood.
Good boy. All good.
Oh, that's good. But you know, it's god blood for sure.
Can I sense what kind, or is that...
No. Oh, wait, actually,
Maybe?
Did we agree that it was labeled?
Is it labeled?
Bless you.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Bless you.
I need to see the list, first of all. And then from the list, we will determine if you get it or not. Or if you may get it with a roll, that is.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Make me a roll of a D40. You'll get it on a 30 plus.
D40. Boop.
No,
Nope.
You don't know what this is.
Well, good news and bad news. Well, depending who you ask. Good news. It's definitely God's blood. Bad news. It's definitely God's blood, and I have no idea what it is.
Where
Well,
did you find that?
Yeah. Celeste seems a little fascinated, actually, now.
Bit of an old rundown mall. Though next time, tell your friend Marcus to hand out more keys. Had to pass off on let me do that. Had to pass up on this miscolored master ball.
Hang on. Hey, 8000, sweetie, can you make a perception check real quick for me?
Yes, I can.
There's the popcorn when we need it.
Celeste is raising a brow. What color was this Pokeball that you were talking about?
Hold on. Let me just.
I'll let you know if you get it or not. You don't need a high one to get this. That's... You can notice that peeking out of Celeste's bag is a light blue Pokeball. That color looks familiar.
He just gestures dismissively at the ball. Yeah, like that. One of those misprints.
Celeste takes a moment, and then she remembers something from the night previous. It takes her a minute to realize, and it clicks. You are the one who took and passed by my family? You're the asshole?
Wait.
Hang on. I'm sure there's a misunderstanding. Where? You said an old mall? It wouldn't have to be northwest of here?
His eyes went. How do you know anything about me or what I may or may have not done?
I saw you. I saw you reach for my Pokeball, and then you walked away. Celeste cannot give any details to you, 8000, unfortunately.
Well, Celeste, you'd be able to know that there was a few other Pokeballs around the tables too, actually, from the vision.
And I saw the other Pokeballs that you saw too. Some broken, and some way further unadvanced than the one you looked at directly and walked away from.
Hold on.
Yeah. What's funny about this GM out of character is that Celeste would have seen not the glow or the prevention that Roger had seen. It like, yeah. It's like, oh, they looked at it, it's like, let's skip it. You know?
That misprinted Master Ball is my last Pokemon that was stolen from me by thieves when I got crashed here and this whole incident happened.
Hang on, this might actually be a good sign. We know where they are now, right?
True.
Suppose.
That's better than literally 10 minutes ago when we didn't know. Don't get too mad, sis.
A lead's still a lead.
I can't help but notice you dodged my question, so I'll ask again. How do you know anything about what I may or may have not done?
There is an answer to that question, and there isn't a snowball's chance in hell that you'd believe us if we told you the whole story about how we found that out.
To say it lightly, I saw the world through your eyes for a moment.
We've
playing cryptic, are we? I can play cryptic too.
No, she's being actually quite literal. We had a very weird day yesterday.
We got to see through other people's eyes, and I happened to look at you. I didn't know who you were, but I saw everything. And I saw the little neon.
Huh?
Whisper.
Oh god, it didn't scroll. There you
go.
You see
Roger
and the Abra disappear from view. You sense that they're still around, but then they're not.
At least I know where my last family member is.
Wait, where'd they go?
I don't know.
Somehow I get the feeling this isn't the last we've seen of them.
Right. In case you're wondering, that's who I saw when we were fighting that bastard.
Isn't his one of the diamonds that got modified?
Yes.
If I say we give him a chance. Hang on, out of character. I need to. Okay, cool.
Also,
She would make this assumption.
I'm gonna whisper Scott something. It's not related to anything.
If they talk to Marcus, I wonder. I have the feeling that they're all right, but there's no way. I'm guessing they don't follow the trainer scene then if they didn't know.
They didn't either. Most people know who I am, but I guess that shake-up's a little different since we're separated from the rest of the fucking universe.
Not everyone follows the trainer scene. Like, sure, it's big in Hoenn, but maybe not as much in other regions, like here.
This is something I have to resolve on voice actually. So sorry. Out of character, Sarah, you wanna what are you seeing right now? Sorry, because I
Okay, like on the bottom of my screen, I see all the player icons. Like
the icons. Okay, go to the wheel on the top right, and you want to go to
the wheel.
Audio and video, I believe. Yeah, audio.
Okay.
No, wait, no, not audio and video. Which was it?
Wait, yeah, no, I figured it out. It's video display, audio and video, names only.
There we go.
Hell yeah. And I can set it to small. Thank you.
Alright.
Oh.
Hey, Kat, I think it might be a good idea to give this to, shoot, what was her name?
Janet?
Yeah. The lady you were talking with.
Way ahead of. If anyone can figure out what this is or why Marcus wanted us to have this.
What's the deal with Marcus now, anyway? I'm so confused.
I don't know how much of this I should say. Short version, he has time powers.
Kinda knew that already, but...
Long version, I may have a hunch that Weird Salandit we keep seeing may be also related to him, if not a part of him.
Weird.
A part of him?
I'm not too sure on the specifics myself. I'm still figuring out. It's part of the reason why I was trying to look up more stuff on Dialga. But back when we were in the park, I didn't want to talk about it at the time, just in case it changed something about the timeline, but I saw Marcus in that story box.
When you say related to him, do you mean like sibling or...
Kat simply shrugs. I have no idea, but I'm more inclined to believe that they're a part of him, considering there's some flavor of wibbly wobbly timey wimey Toro shit going on with them.
I really hope they're not the same person. It'd be kind of sad if Marcus becomes that.
But the point is, from the way he was speaking, it was definitely a future Marcus.
Which story box was this?
The one in the park.
Yesterday?
Cat would not.
Huh.
I may have asked him if Emmerich was a good guy or not.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, did you, Case?
Sorry, I heard my name. Does someone need me?
Oh, hello, Emmerich. No, Kay would love
I
to
need
see
you.
at any point.
Oh.
Oh. Hold me.
Oh.
That's so cute.
Oh, come here, you.
Aww.
Celeste just looks at Cat and then eyebrow wiggles at it.
I imagine that like Kay's just like enthusiastically hugging Emmerich and then every now and then looking over his shoulder and squinting at Cat.
Flirtation.
It was just a suspicion.
Celeste looks at Cat and smirks.
You
Nice
weren't the only
fun.
one who had some doubts, so
Yeah.
You aren't the only one either.
Like, sis, you mentioned Trevor was thinking they were suspicious.
Trevor was really, really wary about him, and that's why I was keeping it at, arm's reach. Because I was hesitant. If he finds something spooky, I'm gonna find something spooky. And for reasons I cannot disclose, I was hesitant myself until I was sneaking around and I heard his whole little speech. And
well, hey, that's all in the past now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they did still help us with freeing Isaac.
I suppose so, and I'm closer to having my full family back.
And now we at least know where Neon is.
And we know that Mom's out there.
They're alive. That's all I'm really hoping for.
It sounds like it's a lot of good news to go off of. We just gotta keep our heads high and keep moving.
It is, and I really want you guys to meet Neon. They're the best.
Yeah, I still can't believe you got her to behave.
I know, they're so amazing, and they would be great for flying around Keita faster.
We still need to figure out what's going on with that weird flying thing. Remember what Darla said? That whole,
right.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if that's...
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I wouldn't be surprised if it has something to do with that weird flying machine.
Speaking of checking up on things, didn't we have something to check with somebody? Something about a fossil?
All right. Actually, I need to talk to Janet anyway. We probably should. But Stella will want to be in on this too. We should probably go grab her before we do this.
Before you all progress as well, I believe Stella did want to progress special moves here in the library.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, let's all do that real quick.
Yeah. So Stella, I'll move the spotlight momentarily to you so you can basically return.
Sure. She has basically wrapped a Flappini directly against her to take time for deep breathing.
Aww.
After teleporting directly onto her.
Don't worry, Miss Stella. Everything's gonna be just alright.
That's true now. I just didn't expect it.
I didn't expect you to come back so soon.
I didn't either.
Well, horse girl, you made quite the entrance.
Hello. Pay me no mind.
Kinda hard to do that when you come falling out of the air.
Little
Something
embarrassing. She wiggles a hoof, which, if it was a hand, you could tell was like a so-so.
Hey, we all have our moments. Nothing to get too hung up on.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anything. Thanks again, Despa. Apologies, I'll just go back. And she awkwardly stumbles back, hits the door, and then actually makes her way out.
Did she hit the door with
Hey.
her horn?
Yeah.
Stella, as you're walking
If
to
you
the
have
library...
a moment,
Oh.
What?
if you have a moment later, come seek me out. Got a question or two for you, if you don't mind.
Sure. Bump.
Stella, as you're walking to the library, you see Sir Clade just standing nervously in front of the door.
Oh, Sir Clade, how are you feeling?
Honestly, Miss Stella, I think I've went through the most perilous time of my life. Some hero I was, back then.
Isn't that part of it? The hardest part of doing the things that you want to is that it doesn't come easy.
He nods. That's why I was thinking about maybe, No, it's ridiculous.
No, go ahead. Things that you want are never ridiculous.
No, it's not that I don't want it, it's just that I don't know if I can achieve it, really. I've been playing the hero this whole time while I figured out that I wasn't exactly doing a good job at it at all. It was nothing but... you know...
I'm never a fan of the talk of you can't do this sort of thing, no matter what angle it's from. Freedom comes in all sorts of forms, and if you have the power to reach for it, well, maybe you'll gain it soon. And what are you trying to do?
Well, sometimes having too much power means too much freedom. If you catch my drift.
Suppose. Depends how it's used, I think.
I wanted to see if I could, you know... maybe learn to use a few moves of my own. Instead of just trying to figure it out of random, like I've been trying to do.
Well, I think Pandora will be an excellent help if you want to talk to her. I'll be right there if you want.
That's right, we heard of her. A little bit, I think.
Heard of her?
We were at the old mall with a lot of people, and I got taken in as a prisoner, but we got out, thanks to a few friends. But we heard the name of Pandora somewhere, that she used to be part of the cult.
Huh.
Anyways, if you
News
say I
to
can
me.
do it, I think I can do it as well. I need to get stronger. After all, I wasn't such good of a hero back then until I really did something really scary. You know, I used to be very afraid of things, but after what I lived through, I don't think I can be that scared anymore of things.
There's always a brighter day in the tomorrow. I
Clade
think you
will
can do
nod.
it.
Alright, he opens the door with his foot. I'm here for an education! Everyone, shh! Sorry,
Library.
I forgot about that.
Out of character, do we also hear that?
Yes.
Oh, the
Mhm.
bravest of the brave is here. It sounds like Sir Clade is here.
I'm just glad he's okay. I'm really worried
they
about
were-
him after.
He sounds quite bold and brash.
I thought they
Maybe
were
we should-
resting.
Maybe we should go see him in.
Yeah, come on. Say hello to an old friend.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Pandora.
Yes?
Someone else looking to understand a bit more of their power, instead of just me.
Now look at that. If it isn't Sir Clade the Brave. He stands back a bit. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be that afraid, it's just that... you... oh, those robes aren't the same. What are you talking about, dear? Well, you would know. We went to the Heart of Darkness cult. You what? Oh, goodness me. She shakes her head. Of all the places to get stuck in.
So I
it's-
guess there's some truth.
Is this a bad time? We can come back later.
No. It's better to get your heads clear from all nonsense and just start reading, you know? She stands in front of the library. And the desk.
Well, if you really were there, I'm glad you're alright.
We barely made it alive if it wasn't for a few friends. And one of the cult members even turned coat, and that's what evidently also made us escape.
I'm glad things worked out. Glad you're all safe.
To top it all off, even the police were involved, so... I guess we really do need heroes like yourselves, after all.
We need heroes of all shapes and sizes, I think.
Honestly, I think we need all the help we can get.
I want to be one as well, but this time for real, you know, not just pretending to be one, even though... I want to become
Well.
better.
No time like the present to get started, right?
He'll raise a thumb up. Unfortunately, he doesn't have thumbs, so he raises up his hand. That also has no fingers.
Mood. That's...
You really sound different.
After you get your soul scared out of you, and you really see what true evil is like in your heart, things change you.
It sounds terrifying.
It absolutely is.
You really had it rough out there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And the police were involved too. That confirms that rumor then.
The main sheriff, he's the head of the cult, by the way. Clade will tell you.
Seriously?
No way.
He has all these sorts of amulets around him that power him up, and we didn't even fight him. We fought his image, like his double image or something.
Okay, I think we've put it off for too long. We should probably talk to Jonathan.
No kidding. Just thank me you guys made it out of that alive.
Oh, if it wasn't for... Let's see, I'm gonna make him roll to see if he... he's gonna mention a few Pokemon. Okay. If it wasn't for that... Oh, goodness me. There was that crazed Delphox too that just came out of nowhere and helped us. It was bizarre.
Hold on.
Did he have bells?
Yeah.
Well, okay, straight to what did you want to say as well?
Miles was immediately gonna spit out like, did he have bells on him?
Oh.
We all had the same thought.
Everyone just says,
say everyone blurted it.
Yes.
Did he have bells?
He had bells on him.
Zion!
Wait,
Oh,
you say
good for him.
you said had bells. Are they off of him?
This Buizel came out of nowhere during our adventure, and he removed it for him. Just all the bells popped off.
Was he
Couldn't it
still
have
as
been
punchy
him?
as always?
At the beginning, he was terrifying. He was able to beat 5 Pokemon almost on all of his own. He was teleporting. He was just... It was... He said he wasn't even using his full power.
A teleporting Buizel.
No, the Delphox was the one teleporting.
Oh.
But the Buizel flew. That's a Buizel that knew how to fly.
A flying weasel. That sounds so cool.
He didn't have wings though, but he had... I don't know what's happening anymore, but... If I need to be in this world now and help people as I want to be, the hero I really wish to be, I do have to become a hero like I wanted to, even though it's going to be really terrifying.
Well, to be honest, I think everyone in this place could use a few more good people trying to do the right thing.
Oh, for real? So, I wanted to maybe learn how to use some powers instead of, you know, almost blowing things up around me.
Now you're talking, Sir Clade. You want to learn cool special moves?
No. I had darkness, deep in darkness inside of me, and then my body automatically just decided to destroy anything around me.
That sounds like what happens to the shadow Pokemon.
That's right. They said that they could turn cultists into shadow Pokemon too if they didn't obey them enough, or something like that.
We ran into a few shadow Pokemon in the park the other day.
Ah, yes, the rumor, Pandora will say. There's no such thing like that. People can't just turn into shadow Pokemon.
We've seen it.
I stopped it.
Yes. If it was a rumor, I really wish it was.
Nah. You probably misheard something. I did not mishear, I swear. Also, there was this cult leader before, Brian. Walter just, like, took him out.
Brian?
Yeah,
Is
he's
it
Brian.
Brian?
A Zoroark, yeah.
He would... I think
Yeah,
Huh.
that's
Seems familiar.
that's
Where
the one
did they
from yesterday, right?
They wouldn't happen to have said where they were taking him, did they?
they were demoting him, and they were gonna turn him into a shadow Pokemon and all that stuff, and they were gonna be sent to the park. That's all I remember.
Well, that's too much of a coincidence.
We were hiding in some closets when this happened.
Was that the one in the ritual circle?
Has to be.
Had to have been.
Isn't he here?
In the clinic?
Yes.
Someone should probably go check on him.
Maybe later. I need to go. We have so much to do. We need to talk to Jonathan. I need to get this taken to Janet. We need to check on Cedric and that fossil.
Out of character, we have a list now. I've been writing a list.
Yep.
All right. How much time have we got before breakfast? Can we squeeze in, I don't know, maybe a visit to either the lab or the fashion store?
You can do library, lab, and then breakfast, I presume. Brunch fist. Or breakfast.
We could probably talk to Jonathan during breakfast.
That sounds like a good call. Honestly, I've been meaning to get Oscar's help on some stuff.
And I really want to see that new baby fossil Pokemon.
I still really want to try and see if I have a new move I can learn, so I'm going to do that.
I need to get stronger right now, and we're here, so let's do it, damn it! So Clay just like stomps forth. Out of my way!
Come join
Hone
us.
my skills. I actually learned a new move that I can't wait to show you guys next time we get into combat. I learned it while I was downstairs practicing with Trevor and Miles.
I think
It's actually pretty cool.
I probably should take another stab at energy ball.
I need to hone my flamethrower so it gets stronger than my ember.
I've been feeling more creative too.
Sam, you may want to float somewhere, but
Oh, I can take the hit if you actually do it on accident.
I feel so bad.
I'm the whisper cute.
I did just spend the last few hours brushing up on water type stuff. Might as well see if there's something else I can do other than Aqua Jet.
Oh, heck yeah. I love this spirit to fight and learn and get better and get stronger.
I wonder if you can propel water. Maybe you could learn water gun or hydro pump or water pulse or
We'll see. No idea yet.
I mean, I don't really know much about Kitari and Yamask, so I can't help there.
Same.
All right, Sir Clade. If I know anything, you gotta hit that thing as hard as you can if you want to hone your skills.
Hit that thing as hard as you can. Sir Clay will learn a move based on what you tell him to do. Have fun.
Oh no.
You're an electric type. You should hone your electric energy and charge it into that dummy for the most part.
Out of character, would any of us know what an Ampharos can do?
I mean,
Well, Celeste has Poke knowledge.
yeah, Celeste can like assume.
Would you want to teach an electric type?
Yes, it's a friendly electric type. Allie, out of character.
I have to ask.
Yes, friendly electric types are okay. But she is a little hesitant.
I guess I should show you what I can do first.
Yeah, show me your skills and then we can improve on that.
All right. I need to bring up.
If he uses, I swear to God, if he uses his most daring move to be flashy.
Oops. All right. Here goes nothing. He says as he starts charging up. And then, hold on. He jumps. He does a spin. He attacks. And
roll the move. Roll the move.
Sir Clade's most daring move. He sort of like baps the Vaporeon in the snoot. It wobbles back and forth.
He
It
almost
still
crit on
smiles
that,
at
by
the
the way.
Clade.
He almost rolled a crit, by the way.
Oh, he did
Scott.
almost roll a crit.
Whoa.
You're right. That was pretty pure out of character.
Well, I'll give him this. He's got good aim.
He's got good coordination.
No, you don't understand. I never touch my opponent because I get scared of, connecting my fist.
You mean actually doing damage and actually being the hero to defeat the villain?
Mm-hmm.
Sir Clade, if you want to be a hero, you gotta learn to fight back.
You can't show mercy to enemies, especially if those enemies are hurting your friends really bad.
Or anyone who's innocent, really.
You have something you're reaching for. It's just a step.
Alright,
You'll be okay.
What if I prop it up here? Maybe I can do it.
Whatever's comfortable for you. Now try again. Imagine it's an enemy and it's hurting a really good friend of yours, and you have to defend them to save them.
You got this, buddy.
Not on my watch!
The way I think about it...
Yeah?
The way I think about it is, I mean, if you're really scared of hurting someone severely, just try to hit him in a way that takes him down without doing lasting damage.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna punch. He jumps. He rolls his fist back, and then he tries to throw the fist. He hits the side of the bookshelf. Ah!
Roll the damage.
How much did it do to the bookshelf? Let's see. Oh, like it was, you know.
Well, it's a sturdy bookshelf.
I'm
shakes
gonna roll
his
Poke.
hands.
I'm gonna roll Poke to see if Cat actually knows any moves that Clade would be able to learn.
I'm gonna roll Pokéad to see if I know a move that Sir Clade could learn, because I can't really judge a Pokemon's level right now. Poke knowledge to the rescue!
Doesn't? Yeah, you're like, you could put his fist into good use.
Hey, Cat, the elemental punches.
Oh yeah, Emperors can learn that, don't they?
Yep. Maybe we should try teaching him that.
What was that one that they can learn without using TMs?
Thunder Punch?
No, the other one. Although Thunder Punch is good too.
He could also learn Thunder Shock.
Emperors can learn all of the elemental punches. Isn't there another one they can learn just naturally?
Hang on, I need out of character. I need to check Bulbapedia for this.
Bulbapedia saves lives.
Bulbapedia does save lives. Yeah, I'm using it right now.
Hang on, I'm checking his level up moveset.
Well, Emperors can learn by TMs some of the punches.
He can learn Fire Punch.
Yeah.
He can learn Fire Punch. It's a level 1 move, which means it's a tutor move.
Wait a minute. He can learn Fire Punch naturally.
Look, you're gonna have to tutor him on the fire aspect, sis.
Oh, it's like, my forte, Cat. I am great with fire types.
Now, how do I word this that Sir Clade's gonna understand this biggest question?
But you only have a couple fire types.
All right, Clade, pretty good. But how about you channel it more into a punch instead of, just a blast?
Oh, a punch you say? But wait, you mean my Thunder Punch? Oh, sorry, my Thunder move that I do? My best move?
But channel it more into your fist and punch really hard into the dummy.
Summon that burning courage!
Exactly. Show all of your courage and might and punch as hard as you can.
All right.
I feel like this is a reference to something.
Yes.
He's practicing his punch over and over. Over and over. He tries his best. You keep encouraging him to use, a fire punch of sorts.
Yes, channel the fiery spirit. Burning spirit, the burning rage to save those in need. I was gonna make an All Might joke, but I'm holding back right now.
You see him try his best. He keeps throwing punches back and forth. Whew, yeah. No, it still hits the bookshelf. What the? He moves the Vaporeon out of the way. Useless. I can't. All my punches suck.
Keep trying. Don't discourage yourself. Tell yourself you can do it.
He goes aura, but all the punches are actually missing because the thing is wobbling side to side and he's missing him.
Focus yourself. Focus on the target. See where it's going instead of trying to, premeditate it. And throw your punch that way.
Oh, so I have to hit him for real?
Yes, it's a dummy. It's not gonna hurt the dummy. It's meant to be hit.
I'll try my best. Ha!
Don't let the villain win.
He struggles. He's tangled up with the Vaporeon somehow.
Keep trying. Don't
the Vaporeon is winning.
Vaporeon is winning.
Don't let the villain win. Would Sir Clade the Brave let the villain ever win?
No, I'm not Sir Clade the Brave. That's a stupid title I gave myself. I'm just Sir Clade. Or just Clade, even.
Well, then would Clade let the bad guy win?
Not again.
Then don't let the bad guy win, Clade.
He does a running start on the punch this time.
Oh,
and
boy.
he just, like, almost tackles him and just falls over. I can do it.
You can do it. Keep telling yourself that.
I can do it. Throws another punch. Another. They're actually connecting this time, but no fire. Boom, 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 boom.
Keep going.
This Vaporeon still smiles, mocking his visage. Ah! You dare mock me? I'll show you a punch. You see fire spark from his fist, then he throws an actual punch this time. That will connect to the
Celeste's
Vaporeon.
eyes actually lights up.
Boom! It doesn't miss because Vaporeon has 0 evasion.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Hey!
I did it!
You just
Nice work.
punch.
I feel icky. I need a bath.
It's okay, Clade. You did amazing.
Fire punch will be good for you too. It covers grass types, ice types, bug types.
Sir Clay with kind of like puppy eyes. Can one of you take me to the spa?
Oh.
Of course.
I could relax after such intense training.
A good
I
hero deserves a good rest.
I was going to go after breakfast.
Then take me with you, Stella. He stinks.
Oh, God. Yep, certainly.
Just don't forget this feeling, Clade.
Never forget it.
Sorry.
I'm guessing we're doing an emergency spa trip then.
I do because I think I chipped some nail polish during that last excursion.
Also, someone wanted to speak, I believe. No?
I don't know.
Okay, I was wrong then.
I think the spot trip was in the cards no matter what we were going to do, right, Stella?
Oh.
Think so, but I think that was mostly for me. I'm surprised others are going.
Yeah, I'll meet you there, but the cards, you say. Oh. Tell Roger to give you the cards. We found a few cards on our excursion there. I hope you find them useful.
Gave things.
So he
Hopefully
was
nothing
with
bad
them.
happened to the bio in my panic.
Hey, where did Miles go?
Uh-oh, I think you mentioned spa day and he tried to escape again. Hey, let's practice our moves before we chase him down again, okay? And then we could go see that fossil.
Nope. Don't chase him down. I've learned he doesn't like that. Just let him do his thing.
Broody boy.
No worries. I'll track him down later when you guys spa and make sure he's okay.
Well, before we go to the spa or lab or whatever we're doing at this point, I want another crack at that dummy.
You all go ahead. I'll go last.
And this time, yeah, you did 1 shot today. You could do 2 shots now.
Yeah. Wait, doesn't she get an X because of that miss?
Yes. I am currently at 2 X's. I want to see if I can get an upgrade. So I think I should be able to hit it from here and
go for
fire!
Oh, you got a crit!
I got the thing!
It
You
means
got a full upgrade.
Yeah, you got a full upgrade from that too.
Because you get a free check mark for just doing it.
Oh yeah.
Also, apparently I lost my music for some of the 12 NPCs. Oh no! Yoda, do you remember what's okay? Yoda, do you remember what's the stage on Head of Time where there? Oh, Subcon, thank you. I'm glad you remembered.
Anytime, Scott.
Well, I guess I rolled a rarity roll.
You know, library theme.
Scott, do I get have any bonuses to the roll?
Wait, okay, hold on. Actually, I need to double check that, and Yoda, help me check too. Because you have the Mall X, you have the new Mall. Player view Mall progress.
Oh yeah, Mall progress.
Mall stations, library. Okay. That's it, the church. Oh, you're doing double Dialga, I forgot about that. No, just 0 from what I'm seeing. But you do get a... Wait. Ah, no, you don't have it. Never mind. Okay. You roll once and see what you get.
Right, rarity modifier 0.
Oh, big! It's a rare. Wait, it's a mythical.
I'll take that.
Let's say, what's the mythical give for the special powers? Special level up, mythical. Alright, range +2.
Nice.
That's range 10.
Yes, you're correct. It is range 10.
Cat's literally just an actual sniper.
Would you like to call it sniper
now
energy
range
buff?
DPS.
Energy snipe.
Yeah. So add the diamond to your move.
Diamond has been added. I will show off. Actually, I need to edit. Edited move.
Yeah. Alright, who's next? Who wants to hit the
I can
Vapy?
go.
The Vaporeon?
I will go with the Vappy because I want to practice my flamethrowers.
Go right ahead.
1, 2, 3. Nothing special.
You rolled
but
you rolled 8, 1, 2, but you do get an X at least.
Yep. A singular X. The flamethrower is hard to learn. It's a little stronger than Ember. Whew. I really gotta get used to throwing a consistent flamethrower beam and not just a little blast of embers.
The Vaporeon smiles at you mockingly.
Don't you mock me, a piece of shit.
If there's something, this thing is good at being a dummy.
Emmerich will nose at you, Kay, to like go up ahead. Your turn.
Well, if you insist.
Show me how awesome your moves are. He like sort of like crosses his arms on the table to like stare at you. Actually, he puts his hoof arms on his like face to rest and
Oh, that's adorable.
Nice.
Come on, Kay. How about you show your sweetie how good you are?
over here so he can
Oh
stare.
yeah.
Well, this is-
Kadabra should learn a lot more moves once they evolve.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, Kadabras are hecka strong.
So
Actually, about that.
we discussed your moves, right?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, cool.
Except for, like, the PowerPoint cost, we can figure that out later.
That's fine, yeah.
I have been feeling more creative since I became a Kadabra. Alright, I'll try something new. So don't laugh at me if it fails. Let's see. I have, like, choices to make. Does he actually gained a few things, to say the least?
I mean, he evolved to Kadabra, so yeah, he like the
Yeah.
book is open now.
Alright, where is it? I'll do this one. He reaches out towards the Vaporeon. You start to see light around it in the shape of a sphere start to bend. And then it all comes crashing inward toward the Vaporeon, striking it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Psyshock.
That's awesome.
And then it just sort of bounces around like that pulsating Yoshi gif.
No!
I think I remember Serenity learning Psyshock back in the day.
It goes.
This makes Kay laugh.
Go
How would I do
Kay.
that again?
Somebody
That
play
was
the I'm a
something.
regular sound effect whenever that
No.
happens.
No!
No!
So he'll do it again.
Come on.
'Cause that's funny to him.
It shakes even more. You know, like the Squidward dance when he's wiggling.
The interpretive dance.
Yeah.
Bouncy,
One more
bouncy.
time.
Why is it so jello?
Celeste is finding this highly entertaining. That's the noise it makes.
Alright. There's one more thing I want to try, and I won't count this for the bonus.
Okay.
Emmerich, I'll need your help for this one.
Oh, me?
Yeah, just wait right there.
Am I gonna be turned into Jello too, like the Vaporeon? Nah, I'm
Nope.
just kidding.
No, wait right there.
I'm good. Never mind. I'll skip that comment. That was gonna
So
be.
He focuses in on Emmerich.
Oh no, I'm already nice and soft. There we go.
I've been wanting to learn this trick for a long time now. You might feel a slight nudge along the fourth axis, and then suddenly they swap places.
Ooh.
All right.
That was more than a nudge.
Now it's your turn.
Me?
Yep. You told me you had some trouble figuring out your abilities, right? Now's the best time to work on that.
I'm good with my gun, though.
You can't keep relying on those, Emmerich.
Oh my gosh. Roll me charm.
Emmerich gets to learn.
With advantage.
Emmerich gets to learn the move.
Yeah. You know, Kay does have a point, Emmerich. You are a very powerful electric type, and you should use that to your advantage.
What if he learns, what's the move that causes
Wild charge?
infatuated?
Infatuated? Attract?
Attract? What if he learns attract?
I can see how powerful you are, and I know you can do it.
Alright, I was not expecting this. Striker, go to Bulbapedia.
One of their moves is Wild
it
Charge, which
works.
is an extremely powerful move.
That
You
would be a
needed-
gym thing, though.
You needed a charm of 5 to succeed, so it's not very hard to convince for you to convince him.
It's literally impossible to not get that.
Alright,
Yeah, because Emmerich's pretty enamored by you.
so Emmerich doesn't know how to be a Pokemon. How do you want to instruct him? There's a variety of moves he could learn, however. Which move he'll learn is up to you, once more.
Tell me more about your kind. What did you say it was called?
Striker? I don't know what else to tell you, I'm a big horse.
You are much more than a big horse. Celeste, what do you know about Zebstrika?
Well, I've never trained one myself, but I know they are very powerful and fast electric types.
Roll me
They have a
power
lot-
of a Pokehead.
The power of the Pokehead.
God, why was it so intimidating, Scott? Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn.
Yeah, you
how's
know
20?
about Zebstrika's strengths and attributes, for sure.
Zebstrikers are not necessarily just hard hitters. They hit hard and they hit fast, with the disposal of a lot of electric type charging moves and even some fire charging moves at their disposal.
Electric and fire. Does that ring any bells for you, Emmerich?
He will shrug at you.
Have you ever felt zappy?
Oh, I'm always sappy.
You could literally zap your way across the field with your electric charges and slam into enemies with way harder force than what your gun can do. No offense to Plasma Tech, of course.
This adorable smiling Vaporeon is an enemy, Emmerich. And your weapon is out of charge.
And it's
What will you
threatening
do?
Kay.
Oh fuck, that's a good convincer actually.
And it's threatening Kay's life. What do you do, Emmerich?
So the movie.
Hey, why is it threatening my life?
Yeah. So Celeste, the movie you're thinking about is not electric charge; it's wild charge, actually.
Yes. Wild Bolt 2, as it's
Uh.
called. She was being abstract about it.
Wait, so you mentioned that he was gonna attack K, the Vaporeon?
Yes.
All right,
Yes,
cool.
because-
Let me
and
prepare this move.
Celeste is telling Kay to roll with it. It might work.
Ah, I gotcha.
He thinks about K being in danger and how.
They are giving me a weird look. Oh no.
Roll me persuasion.
Kay, did you take acting from Gerard or some shit?
Persuasion
we have a
is not a
persuasion.
skill.
Guile,
I guess.
Guile? Uh-oh.
Oh, Guile is like lying, so. Oh, wait, I get.
Well,
Oh, wait, there's no persuasion in.
yeah.
Yeah, Guile, roll Guile, goddammit, I keep forgetting.
Pat,
Oh, you rolled a 6. You know what?
Wow.
Sure, I'd say that's very convincing. Let's see. Baby is 999. Fine. Electric. Add. And it doesn't have any specials. However, I'm gonna add it some specials. Roll me the rarity thing twice. Actually, yeah, roll me the rarity thing twice, see what happens. Okay. 43. 38. Alright, let's check the rarity thing. I'm not gonna increase the level of his move. I'm gonna downgrade his move at the beginning.
Protect me, my knight.
Oh, fuck.
Scott, you forgot to censor yourself.
No, that merited no censorship. I think. It was just that intense. Can't believe I'm doing depowered moves now.
Somehow I get the feeling Emmerich would be having the time of their life right about now.
Yes, my master, I'll protect you with my whole heart. I'll put my heart into it, rather. Then, boom, 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 boom.
Oh my god!
Oh, okay.
He only got one X though.
Wow,
But,
you weren't kidding.
He wanted to attack you. I needed to defend you.
Told you it would
My-
work.
My hero.
I'm gonna roll
Aw.
for cheese. Hold on.
Celeste winks at Kay.
Roll for cheese with advantage. Yeah. Yes,
Make
my.
it happen, Scott.
Yes, sir. Mwah.
Oh, we got a blushy K.
Adorable.
The Vaporeon is smiling as he looked at Kay, and the Vaporeon, just super Vaporeon smiling all the time.
Out of the corner of your eye, Kay, you briefly imagined you just saw the Vaporeon wink.
His wild
Well.
charge is depowered currently. It has damage
Okay.
base -4.
This is
Doesn't
fine.
But the more
recoil?
he increases his power, I mean, when he levels up, instead of rolling for a level up, he will remove his level down and gain 2 damage base per level.
Oh god.
Ooh.
You did great, Emmerich.
Yes, sir.
Kay will proceed to hop onto their back and hug them from behind.
Aww.
Where to?
Well, let's let the others finish up, and we'll figure that out.
Okay, he as he's walking around, he's like doing prances instead of just walking
Oh
normally.
my god.
Happy Prince, happy Prince.
He's not realizing that he's prancing, but he is.
Felt good, didn't it?
Aw.
That's adorable.
Anyway, who's next?
Who's next?
Sam?
I wouldn't mind giving it a go. I got a new move to learn anyway.
Oh, yeah, I want to see what new move you've got up your sleeve.
Same.
Do the
Yeah,
move.
so Sam's gonna try to practice on Aquajet now. Boop, boop, boop. Just roll 3 times, right?
Absolutely.
First go, Sam's gonna basically charge right at the Vaporeon. Sort of kind of like hit it from the side, but accuracy not the best, and kind of just like miss.
You see, well, I mean, you do hit the head, and the Vaporeon's
Yeah.
head shakes is in a no gesture. No, 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 no.
I'm surprised that Aquajet doesn't have like dash or something.
It's kind of supposed to, I believe.
It should.
In our hearts, it does.
Yeah, and for flavor, it do.
Yes. Now do it again.
Oh. Well,
So nice you rolled
he
it
takes
twice.
it again, but this time it hits the same amount, but it's a little bit weaker.
One more time.
All right, let's
No,
see
no,
what we
no.
got.
No, no, no. The Vaporeon keeps doing no, no, no. Oh
How
my
did you-
god!
That can't be right? How, really?
Hang on, roll again.
Yeah, roll
really.
one more time, just this yak.
Wow!
Wow.
That was
Give
actually.
Sam an X.
Wow!
200.
Yeah.
Can we at least give Sam an X for that? Because that's statistically improbable.
Yahtzee.
It's statistically unlikely. Nothing important, but statistically unlikely.
Sam,
Yeah.
roll me rarity. I'm gonna. If everyone's fine with it, I'll just level it up now because that's insane to me.
You don't have to. I just thought it was very weird.
That is
It is
actually
very
really,
weird.
really
That's why I'm
odd,
going
but
to
you-
give you maybe a weird level up instead.
I'm fine with it.
20-sided dice Yahtzee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, roll me rarity.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
I'm gonna give you a
the chance-
weird. I'm gonna give you a weird level up instead.
Yeah. For context, the chance of getting that specific roll 3 times in a row is like 1 in 8,000.
Exactly. That's why I want to do it.
Yeah,
Only a
so
common.
You've deserved it, Sky.
I've only seen that happen 3 times, and I was GMing the campaign the first time I saw that happen.
What's the damage base of this move? Currently?
For Aquajet,
Yeah.
it's damage base 4.
Wow, your damage.
Or
is
it's
up.
1d8 plus 6. TB4 1d8 plus 6.
All right. I have a proposition for you. Would you like to
Okay.
hear this proposition?
Sure, what's the proposition?
So, because it's a weird level, I'm gonna give you a sort of. I'm gonna imagine it's a lunar item, right? But I'm gonna give you the negative first. You'll have to figure out if it's good enough for a positive.
Because remember, it's okay if Sam doesn't do that much damage. The point of Aquajet isn't really for the damage.
Oh, I know, I know, but you did get a damage thing. However, so here's the trade-off. Let's see how much this is actually. Okay, that's pretty good. All right. Reduce. Okay, so the level up for this would be to reduce your damage base by 2, but you get many question marks.
Oh. Okay, so it'd be just change it from 4 to 2 and then do what?
Exactly.
Add question marks.
To the move's title or to the description?
It'll be
Yes.
to the what it does.
Okay, I'll put question marks in the description then.
Oh no! I'll let you know what it is right away.
Oh.
We'll do it like this. So.
I thought it was a we'll figure it out later thing.
No. Okay, so this is gonna be really cool. Do the attack one more time, just to show how good it is now.
Okay.
All right, Aqua Jet is pure damage.
Ooh.
It's a lower damage base, but it's unaffected by defenses. So you deal pure damage.
You get piercing.
Oh. Odd.
That's
It's
so
a
cool.
piercing Aqua Jet.
Nice.
That you see the Vaporeon's head stop shaking in a single tear of water from their eyes.
So it bypasses defense buffs and stuff?
Yeah.
But it just doesn't it's like it's chip damage, got it.
Yeah. But you're using it mostly to move, basically, is what you're
Yeah.
saying. But it's pretty cool.
Move
you
and
can
priority
pierce.
control.
If someone has high defense, you can just screw them.
Interesting.
That might be pretty helpful with those admins, actually.
I was gonna say you're the first of us that can actually damage that Sin Slash.
It would also basically just let us finishing blow things, which is more in line with what Aquajet's actually used for, to be fair. Revenge killing and such.
Yeah, you got a weird level up. I'll award those as situations are weird, I think. I think that's a good idea. Sam...
Stares at
Wait,
Stares at the triples.
it's a spiked Aqua Jet.
Well, I think I figured something out.
It seems like you did.
Not sure how helpful it'll be, but we'll find out.
Pretty consistent attacking damage, it seemed like. Though, so that's good. Consistency's great.
Stella, you're up. You're looking around in the library, by the way, for Pandora, and they're not in the library currently, as a matter of fact.
Huh.
Wonder where Pandora went.
You'll know.
Womp womp.
Oh, wait, okay. Okay, I'm gonna skip you, Stella, momentarily, and go to Miles,
Sure.
if that's fine.
Okie dokie.
Meanwhile, while you were practicing... Why, hello there, Miles.
Oh. Hi, Pandora.
I noticed you bailed on the lessons and the training. Any reason why?
A particular subject came up that I'm not trying to get myself embroiled in again. At least not the way it happened last time.
I'll presume that you're not going to go to the library then today.
I might come by there later today.
Mm,
Actually.
let's not waste time. Come with me. Over here. We're not going to the library, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh wait, let's not use the church. It's sort of a holy space, I suppose.
I'm gonna imagine that she says that as an excuse while staring directly at Corey.
All right. She pumps her chest. Hit me.
All right.
You heard me. You're not skipping on training, little errand boy.
For the record, I'm not exactly an errand boy. I mean, out of character, I'm pulling up my character sheet here.
Yeah.
That's the delay.
No worries. Well, your crest on your cape says otherwise.
Well, that was more a gift from my half sister, but anyway, Miles
Ooh! Chris!
steps back and sends the aura shot straight at Pandora.
She holds the aura shot in her hands momentarily. Oh god, it's fighting type, isn't it? It's super effective against Pandora.
Oops.
I did not plan this, apparently.
What's Pandora's typing again?
Dark.
She asked for this.
Oh no.
That's okay, she'll be fine! She'll be fine. She tries to hold the aura sphere in her hands and it whiffs and she gets hit by it fully. 38 damage. She'll take an injury!
Oh shit. Pandora.
Oh,
You alright?
never better.
Yeah, no.
Again! Let's do it.
I'm gonna go on record and say this is not a good idea at all.
Don't worry. I'm perfectly fine. Now that I know what I'm dealing with, I gotta step up my game, don't I?
Alright. Miles is taking it a bit easier on this one. Focusing a little more on technical refinement and accuracy than anything else.
She tries to hold the aura sphere in her hands again, and then it just escapes her hands. He just like, tosses it away, and it explodes somewhere around here. Whew, that was a close one. All right, you know the drill. 3 times, 1 more shot.
Miles inhales, exhales, gets himself into a back stance as he holds his paws in proper placement, and then aims a center mass for Pandora.
That one
Alright.
would hit normally. She grabs the aura sphere in her hands. She's holding it really tight. And then you feel a bit of darkness appear from her paws. And then the aura sphere slowly but surely starts to dissipate. And dissipate. And it's gone.
What was that? Miles asked, stepping out of his stance and approaching.
One moment. That is a little move that I used to practice, just, you know, taking some power for myself, if you will.
You're not overexerting yourself, are you, with that?
No, I can use it only 1 time, but it's pretty good, if I do say so myself.
You know, there are techniques that are actually suited towards deflecting energy shots like that. Would you be interested in learning, or?
Oh, in the future, not today.
I mean, obviously not, because you need to go downstairs, preferably before Stella sees you like this and puts the dots together that I was responsible for that.
That's the move, by the way. Pandora has Dark Absorption. She can absorb any special move directed at her, and all of her moves become the type selected alongside the type they normally are. So, if she uses like a fire move after this, it would be fire fighting the fire that she uses.
Huh.
That's fun to calculate resistances for.
Yes, I am making my life harder for no reason.
I think that type calculator should have that in the offense.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
I'm going to be well, Miles. Thank you for showing me a display of your power, even though it seemed worse for wear. It was really fun. She will smile at you.
Thanks for helping me out with that.
Talk to you later, right? It's best to not run away from danger, even though, you know, it may seem like it's the end of the world. Never underestimate the power of one people, or multiple people, that is.
I'll try not to.
Ah, Corey.
Not bad. A little better than I've seen.
A little trick that I learned from the Heart of Darkness cult back when.
Mm-hmm. You know, you best be careful not to push yourself. It's dangerous to play with only half a deck.
I would have a full deck, if not for what happened. But let bygones be bygones, alright?
Glad to see you coming around a little more to the idea.
Don't push your luck, Corey boy.
Luck pushing is all I can do these days.
How odd, it seems that I too can only push these days. Well, your options get limited when you become a literal walking animal.
Take care, Dora.
I got my eyes on you. There's something that Corey wanted to say to Miles before he transitioned back to the library scene.
Corey is gonna just kind of look at Miles. You're a bit tougher than I give you credit for.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Miles,
half decent at martial arts.
give yourself an X for your aura. Oh wait, 2 X's, sorry, for your aura shot. Don't forget.
Done.
Okay.
I mean, I did train in Ricardo Michi.
People, places, things, sure. Come back to me when you're putting your whole heart into it, though. Until then, you're no better than she is.
Miles glances after Corey before moving off elsewhere.
I'll move to the library scene, I guess, now then.
Yes.
Alright. Be careful with the camera switch that's gonna happen here. Whoop. That's right, their icon doesn't fly across the room. You see Pandora approaching a little bit worse for wear than usual. Asking, how's everyone doing? Hey!
Oh, what happened?
Oh, Miles just shot at me.
He what?
Oh, no, don't
Wow.
worry. I asked him to. I was practicing a new, well, an old move of mine.
Are you okay, Pandora? You look good.
Trust me, it was my request, Miss Stella. I would never just let some boy hit me. You know me better, don't you?
I do. I hope.
Seems like we're
Scott, I am now going to ask you a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Because this was not planned.
Actually, Pandora, you came back at just the right time. It's just about to be Stella's turn.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Type.
There you go, Scoot, because it's wholesome.
Oh.
Totally up to you.
Oh, that is completely fine. It's whatever you want to do, really.
I do want to do both, so let me. This will take me but a second, but I need to add it.
Yes.
Add. Yeah. That one.
Oh wait, it's not roll. I wanted to just whisper.
Okay, let me go over here. Ow, ow, ow. Control C. Yes. Okay. I am trying to figure out how to do this.
So what's really fun is that I was gonna have Pandora avoid all the shots unless it was a crit, and just Miles happened to crit Pandora on the first shot.
Whoops!
Whoopsies!
Oh, that's where I put distance. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
also,
I'm very quickly writing this.
Oh, no worries. I had to quickly mention too that Pandora did get, more on the social stat because you shot aura spheres at her.
Good.
Oh, so she's that kind of a girl. Got it.
No, that's not what I mean.
So, Stella, time. That will be something for you to brainstorm later.
Oh no!
Stop! Stop!
Don't do that. No.
So, seeing Pandora hurt, Stella hesitates a second. Well, I haven't tried it, but it's been done to me before once. A long time ago in the fort.
Oh?
This. Just stay still, and there's a feeling of calm, and.
Oh. Yeah.
Yo, you can learn healing moves.
Pandora feels more rejuved.
Oh, wow.
As Stella peers her eyes open, she's like, oh, it worked!
Oh my goodness, Miss Stella.
Oh, that's gotta be so helpful.
Actually, you should be able to see HPs from people, in my opinion. Like, why not?
It is not an at will. I do need to change that. It's daily twice.
Still,
Yeah, that's too big.
So, very few times.
Out of character, Scott,
Yeah.
did you want to try and amend it to what I had in my campaign to make it like an every fourth turn kind of deal?
Heal pulse because it's at will, I think.
No, you can typically normally only do it twice a day. And considering how long our days are.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be something like a scene move, if anything.
yeah, I think scene's fair.
I don't know how to change that.
It's on the middle in the move. There's like a drop box for all the.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Adjusted. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, it is daily too. That sucks.
It's extremely limited, but that seems a little better.
I might have you teach me something now.
That's gonna be so useful when we're out in the field. Cause well, none of us really have first aid education, do we?
Wow, I feel way better than before. Miss Stella, thank you so much. That is
Of course.
amazing. Oh my goodness.
I'm glad I remembered the feeling.
Oh, if I could learn something like that, it would be incredible.
If I could teach you, I would. But I barely understand it myself, so I guess all that's left to do is to practice it and get it down, right?
Right.
Oh, just over here.
Oh, please, don't let me delay you. She's gonna sit down eagerly to watch what you do.
Those I gotta
Also,
see.
I whispered you too, Hallie.
Did you? Let me see.
Oh, alright, it's gonna be hard to see.
Yes, that's the thing.
Okay. I know why you wanted it first, of course. Let's see.
feel free to check my feet.
Sorry.
Bless.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, that was a really strong sneeze.
Were you typing a thing to me, Scoot?
I'm looking at your character sheet currently.
Okay.
Really quickly.
Just this thing.
Yeah, don't roll the thing because you know.
Okay.
I will tell you what it, you know. Because we don't have. Hold on. Alright. So I'll tell you what to roll, okay?
Okay.
You try to use a move you may learn. You know, you're trying to experiment more.
Yep.
Roll me a... Oh goodness, I need the list of things.
I can make this really easy on you, Scoot. Here. I'm gonna send you something.
I got it,
Or
I
we
got
can
it.
do it your way.
Roll me a d20.
Okay. I don't... Now I'm
Alright.
nervous.
Alright. Suddenly, Stella, you start sparking electricity.
Oh.
Celeste, a lot of electricity like spurs out of Stella out of nowhere. That's kind of creepy, actually, to you.
That actually freaks her out, and she actually backs away quite a bit in fright. Something triggered within her, and she needed to back away as soon as possible.
Oh wow, check this out, Emmerich.
You zap the Vappy.
Zappy Vappy.
Electricity? But
Where'd
What
that
the-
come from?
Stella, her hair looks a little frazzled for just a second before it settles back down.
Pandora has become Pogdora.
That wasn't what I was reaching for.
that has to be from your blood. Because I correct me if I'm wrong, but there's Galarian Ponyta doesn't learn electric moves, I think.
That is true.
I wouldn't
think she
know.
does. Actually, well, Celeste would know, but Celeste ran the fuck away.
Celeste just ran.
Celeste actually had a lot of fear in her eyes, and she booked it.
So I was like,
You ain't-
nope, goodbye.
She didn't say anything but freaked out. She's hiding.
Sis?
Aw.
Sis?
So, Galarian. Sorry, I'm going through the sheets here. Galarian cannot move a single electric move, actually.
They
Actually, I have
learn
notes.
They learn an electric type move, but it would not be the one that Stella just used.
No, they. Oh wait, other generations maybe. Legends Arceus.
Galarian Ponyta can learn Wild Charge.
Huh.
Oh, I'm only
Cute.
seeing the Ponyta ones for some reason in this thing. Weird.
Are you on Bulb? Which thing are you on? Because I'm using Bulbapedia.
I'm using Pokemon DB.
Yeah.
It's a bit faster. Alright, now, roll me 2d20s for, you know, to try out for level up of that particular move, right?
Sure. As Stella reaches into it again, she feels it. And it's like, just let it free. Whatever it is. Embrace it.
19, ooh, and... Ooh, okay.
Scott, don't.
Wow, what's wrong? You don't like the noise?
Ooh?
I like it. You gotta go.
There you go.
Are you ready to roll me a D? Well, okay. Is it well, Stella? We're gonna reveal it. What's happening today, right? I guess.
I guess so. We can do
Alright,
that.
I mean, it'll make sense. It was easily deducible. Roll me a D900.
A D900.
Yes, twice, because you're using it twice. What is this? Okay, one of them is 679. Ah. I need to see this described to me. Thank you, Bulbapedia. You rapidly lunge at the Vaporeon, attacking it physically. It wobbles in place.
Can we tell what typing that move was?
Celeste would, but you have to roll me a Poke Ed.
I will take that.
Celeste is not here. Please leave a message
Good
after
roll.
the beep.
19.
Bug type.
Okay. Okay.
So in 526, let's see. You know what? Because you're attacking the Vappy, I need you to re-roll me the D900.
Okay.
$746. What's the description of this move?
Oh no.
Alright, cool. You jump at the Vaporeon and you start biting its neck!
Oh!
Holy
Just
shit!
a feral. Alright.
And your teeth are like locked onto its neck.
What just happened?
No, you're still locked on it. It's a nice locking move.
Oh!
Is that jaw lock?
Yes.
That might be terrifying to witness.
Yes,
Brutal.
it is.
Sam has no idea how to respond to what is going on currently.
Holy
go, let me
man,
just-
what the hell?
Pandora was pogging at the beginning, but then you did 2 weird physical moves, and now he's like, yay!
Pandora's more confused than anything.
Oh, dear me. If you want to learn moves like that, go see Trevor instead.
Whatever Pandora is closer, she blinks a couple times and lets go. And it's like, I'm not sure what that was, actually. I just followed it.
You bit the... Oh no, it's deflated now. I'll have to inflate it all over again.
More importantly, those were moves that Ponyta shouldn't be able to use.
I think that about checks out with Godblood things, I think, yeah.
But let me back up though. Given what we've seen of your appearance, we know for a fact that it's not an whoever you have is not electric type. I know for a fact that second move was a bug type move, but as far as I'm aware, there's no bug legendaries. And that last move,
Roll me Poke
I
Ed.
think it.
And
Scroll down.
I don't think biting inflatable things is healthy.
Dark type move.
Stella rubs her jaws like, no, it isn't. I really didn't like that. I'd rather do the first one.
That was a dark type move, and I know for a fact Galarian and Ponyta can't use dark type moves.
Still rubbing her chin, it's like, it's exciting. It's something, right? As weird as it is.
It's like a little bit of everything, but like, I feel like we're right there and figuring this out.
It's honestly incredibly impressive. It's like you have everything. Oh my goodness, what a power.
Everything.
That's a lot to think of, isn't it?
Well, at least I'm glad you didn't just jump on me and started biting my neck.
What?
Or perhaps... No, never mind.
Scott,
That would
seriously.
be a little awkward.
Little bit of everything. How many legendaries are a little bit of everything?
I fucking died! Why would you do that to me?
Think, Cat,
Scott,
think.
I think you killed her.
The only ones that... There's only one legendary that initially comes to mind about a little bit of everything, but that's Arceus, and you aren't displaying those traits, which means...
What about Mew?
That would be a little on the nose, don't you think?
An
archaeologist of all things, considering the major find that, kind of got me into the whole thing in the first place.
You see Catherine just pause as like tracing out Stella's facial features, and then like rounded.
It occurs to you that you can also look at the library for a drawn image of a Galarian. Don't need to for comparison.
Hold on. Hang on. Picture. I need a picture of a Galarian Ponyta now.
Hold on, I took out that book. That's how I knew about heal pulls.
Hang on. I think you're onto something, Sam.
I have a poofier tail than me. I could have told you that.
Poofier tail, but yours is long and whip-like, and your ears are rounded, and your snout is rounded. You see Cat just like stomp her hooves in place, like we need to go see Mew.
Oh, you've met her.
No, not Mew in the fashion store.
Oh.
So that's not well, I was talking to Despa. Not quite the same. We could do that though. But Despa had brought her up recently too.
I beg your
As a
pardon?
matter of fact, no, that would make sense. Whenever Despa was looking for me, she mentioned I felt similar to her friend. And just before coming here, she said her friend was Mew. Oh! Oh.
And it's a good time for a break. What do you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Agree.
I need a snack.
Intermission.
Holly, why did you have the spark electricity? You scared the chicken out of the room.
It was on purpose.
Yeah, it was on purpose,
Well,
actually.
good job, because now she's buried in the couch hiding and she's terrified.
So Hallie asked me, "Can you do a thunder move to start with, please?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure."
Yup.
It's good character interaction with Celeste and Stella.
Yep.
It was on purpose.
Don't worry, Hallie. Celeste's view of Stella has not changed. She's just a little spooked.
See, I'd love to have played Stella a lot less unaware of that. But come on. It's archaeology. She was talking to Despa.
Any other god beast?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, before I stand up and go and stretch my legs, oh, I forgot to unmute the alerts.
Iced 37 sneer.
Finally, I'm free. I'm fucking free.
We're both free.
Stella's finally free.
It's
kinda.
So, I want to thank Robert William for giving me a total of 1,000 bits. Thank you, and welcome, Jimanelli. Sure, thank you for the follow. Yes, you can now tell the world, Hallie. How does it feel?
I feel so happy. Also, I know someone guessed it real fucking early, like early sessions. They mentioned that her tail looked like a Mew's tail, and I couldn't say anything.
I feel like I know who that was.
I did a while back too.
I actually was thinking it, but I never guessed it, probably because I didn't want to be wrong because I hate being.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I told you that a while back.
I need to stand and stretch my legs because they're killing me. I'll be right back.
Anyway,
Right.
Hallie, you get pickles now.
Yay!
Bingo card checks, by the way.
I haven't been playing bingo, I'll be honest.
And the hard thing that I now have to figure out is how the fuck do I keep my out-of-character knowledge and in-character knowledge about Mew completely separate? Because the only thing we know is like very subtle, tiny research at best in character.
The only reason Kat even thought it was possible is because we've seen the statue of Mew and
An actual Mew, yeah.
Mhm.
Not actual, and we've seen the various Mew clones at this point, so it's like.
Yep.
Let's not forget
Yeah.
Stu.
There's like a billion
Yeah.
things all around them that like, yeah, that looks kind of like her. Oh, wait.
Wait, that's more than just a coincidence.
Wait a minute.
Also, finally, the one time I have tarot on my card, I finally get it. Thank you, Roger.
Yay!
I also have Celeste tries to fight something or someone. Celeste gets cocky again. Players freak out over something. Cat screams.
I
Scott
scream.
Scott causes unnecessary drama with the energy shot. Godblood bullshit.
Of course.
And flirtation happens.
I've got so
What do you got?
far I've got Catherine stutters, Catherine screams, someone displays a new move, time space shenanigans happen,
Oh, I forgot
flirtation
that, thank you.
happens, and Godblood bullshit.
Thank you for telling that. I need Cat to nearly faint, and I need Sam to contemplate death for a bingo, or I need a new NPC and some dagger bullshit to be mentioned for a bingo.
My face is still pink.
I'll be right back.
You know what would be also good? Hey, Kay, could you think about bread when we come back? That'd be real hot. And Hallie, I hate this, but I have Hallie gives us a fish fact on my card.
Can't help you. I'm out.
Yeah, it's
That's
in a good
not true.
spot.
I'm never out. I just don't.
It's not in a bingo spot.
Allie's brain is thinking about other things right now.
I will strangle you.
I've never heard Sky giggle this much. Wait, did Stella purr? Did
I
she?
always purred. I purred earlier.
Okay, you know what? I'm putting that on the card. Thank you. Now I need Kay to get protective over failure 10 for a bingo 2. Kay is
That won't
like,
be hard.
Kay is in like 3 bingo spots for me.
Unless we spend the entire session in this library, that'll probably happen.
No, we're not. We're because we want to go see the fossil, and I need to do more development. It's funny you got Celeste get scared, Stella, because we're about to go see the fossil, and funny, ha, ha. You just got me one step further. Thanks, man. Oh, I also have the party makes someone unhappy. Coffee Salanded shows up. Stella gets tea, not secrets. Stella's hella gay. That's always a thing. Stella's always hella gay.
You gotta like hard circle the Stella's hella gay one today.
Yeah, like that was unfair. That was targeted.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now I really need Sam contemplate death because it's in a corner. I also have Stella gets a secret. I have like, hang on, 1, 2, 3. I have 4 Stella things on my card today. Jesus. No, counting the Hallie gets a fish bag. That's like 5 things that relate to Hallie. Jesus. Today's the Hallie card.
Let me put an X next to the move that definitely exists.
Yep. It's metronome, isn't it?
He's not a Togekiss.
Listen, how dare Scott uses my favorite moon as a weapon against me and uses electricity bullshit. Fuck you, Scott. my signature spiel.
Celeste will be fine, right?
It's cute you think that. I need to do some off-screen rolls so you guys don't know what's my thing. Oh! I'm gonna be here for a minute. I have to roll a lot of d6s here for a minute.
Oh, this has been a good sign.
Oh, I wanted to lightly discuss the remainder of our time on break, actually. I just remembered.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we did start a bit late.
Well, it's not that we started a bit late, it's just we've been in the library for a while.
Yeah, I think we're just about done in the library.
Hold on. Order of events on my current list.
I'm gonna get a snack.
Talk to Blood Lady and Fossil Boy. Talk to Jonathan. Check in on the clinic, probably. Good idea. Breakfast. Then spa time with Owen and question marks. And Clade.
Yeah.
Now, I guess.
Yeah, Cat's... we're also... Scott said we're able to use the sauna if we want to as well at the same time?
I think I would like to propose that we split if we're doing the spa, because I know Miles does not want to do that at all, and I'll have probably Sam chill with Miles during that.
Yeah, I need to go to the sauna, so.
Same.
I think that's a good idea. I think it should be Catherine, Stella, and Kay. That would make sense to me.
Sounds good.
Yay!
Teamwork.
Oh no, Kay needs to go to the sauna.
Also, I know we have
also
the
want to go to
team.
the spa.
I know we have the.
Oh,
Go ahead.
There you go.
I know we have the team hands and team no hands, but did you ever notice that the only ones that are native to Keita are also the guys?
That is true.
Holy shit, you're right.
The girls are all not from Keita.
Interesting.
I did not.
That's
actually
hilarious.
So what you're saying is, if the team hands, team no hands becomes too complicated, we should just go with the home team and the away team.
Unironically, yes.
I'm sorry, but you can only have hands if you were born here.
Oh shit! Update on the
True.
bingo card. I just realized I missed the square. Stella's hella gay.
How could you?
How could you?
Yeah.
Fuck you! Shut up!
Never. Never.
No, don't make that face at me. Don't make that face at me.
Stella and Pandora sit in
entire...
the tree.
Allie can't even get up right now. You are trapped here.
Shut the fuck!
Trapped in a cage of teasing.
Worth it.
You want to split up for the other two tasks, or do we want to like go one by one through them?
Well, Kat needs to go to the fashion store anyway. Also, I need to actually get new gear and or a new bag.
Kat needs to definitely go to talk with. Why must I continually actually hover over her to remember her name? Janet. You need to be the one who talks with Janet involving Godblood, because I feel like that's important. Maybe Stella should go too, considering recent developments.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Stella's not gonna be happy about it.
Yeah. The clinic is one that I feel like we should try to squeeze in, but I don't know if Scott said we have time for just 2 more things before breakfast, right? Or
Yes.
3. Yeah. So clinic is kind of one of those things that's going to kind of linger for a minute or two. That might be what we split up for spa then, I think, after breakfast.
Yeah.
I think that's the last thing on the list, unless there's something else I'm missing. Because after that, we have to do upstairs and then plan journey after, I believe. I'm just trying to put everything in order here.
We'll worry about the planning the rest of the journey stuff later, but
Scott and I are going to be planning a lot of that stuff with Stick off screen.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that like everything that's happening before that journey. I'm just trying to make sure I know what we're anticipating here.
All right.
Obviously, we literally, like Giga pointed out to me, we literally can't go anywhere without going upstairs first. So.
Yep.
Yeah. The other thing about Miles in the spa is it is possible to talk him in, though I think as of right now, in character, the only person who really knows or has any idea how to do that would be Stella.
Wait, why would I know how?
Because you know why it is Miles is dodging that place in the first place.
That's true. Stella did mention that.
I don't know, I feel like Sam and Miles and Celeste can go just head up to clinic and stuff. So I think there's gonna be a lot of crowding in the spa/sauna if we all go.
Yeah, I
True.
think Celeste will hit up the clinic after, go seeing the fossil and Godblood bullshit because she still wants to see the fossil.
Well, because we gotta do breakfast first. The spa thing is happening after breakfast.
Yeah, spa thing is after breakfast, so it's the area with Janet and like one other thing, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe the
it's
fashion store.
it's Janet and then Jonathan and then breakfast and then we probably will split spa and clinic after that.
Sweet
What
beans.
happens
Good game plan.
after that? I have no idea.
We'll figure it out later.
Stella about ready to fucking kill Miles. That was funny.
No subtlety
I'm
there,
back.
Pandora.
Poor
I'm back.
dog.
Oh no, it's fine, Stella. Miles just shot me.
Fucking pure rage.
Of all the ways.
So I'm
I
back.
do have a
So
question really
funny.
quick before we get back. Hey, to Kat and Stella, are you two feeling more like sisters since you have blood of two of the oldest Pokemon out there from Streak and the Ask the Guildmasters?
We're feeling more like sisters because we have the same hat.
Unironically, that works, but also, holy shit, I don't know how to feel about that information. Is that actually a thing? Is that a possibility? I don't know anymore.
Well,
So-
that's the point of trying to feel things out first, right?
So I was trying to only stretch my legs when I got up, but I went to the fridge, opened it, and saw 3 deviled eggs from yesterday. I'm like, if I leave them, if I leave them one more day inside of there, they're gonna taste worse than before. So I just grabbed 3 deviled eggs and just downed them in like a minute.
You need to be responsible with your eggs right now.
Yes.
That's literally worth more than cigarettes, which is crazy.
They're
Yeah.
gold.
I mean
They're literally gold.
that's why I just downed the 3 deviled eggs immediately. They're really good. No, yeah, we're
It's alright. You get to look back at the VOD and watch how everyone fucking tormented while you were gone.
Ah, neat.
Fucking jerks.
I'm ready to get back to it. This has been really chill for me compared to the other like Heart of Darkness streams. I've been able to just like sit back and chill and just listen to you guys play while I drink a soda.
Gonna be plenty more of that.
Meanwhile, me terrorizing Celeste on purpose.
Yeah,
Always fun.
But it's okay. I love you, Hallie.
Are we all back, or are we still missing people?
I thought we had everyone here.
Alright,
sound off,
guys. According to all known laws
No,
of aviation,
Sarah,
there's
your
no way
turn.
that
Thank you for the bingo card
Whoa.
spot.
Yoda.
Marking it on my card.
Sky.
Hello.
Hallie. Seta.
Fuck you.
Yeah, we can start.
It's Sata. Get it right, motherfucker. If you're gonna do the meme, get it right.
Oh, so you confirming it's your name?
No, it's my fake name. My real name is Sarah. Shut up.
Seta.
So okay, so back to the session. Wait,
It's okay,
actually,
it's okay.
before
Sarah, fix your name. In stream.
Stop. It's a mess. I hate everything.
we should actually before we go see Stu, I'm gonna go find Celeste. Hang on a sec.
Oh, certainly. Stella looks at the Vaporeon and helps Pandora fix that up because that's her fault.
Pandora will appreciate the help.
Serenity, have you seen Celeste? She ran off.
Oh, she ran out of the library actually. Curious
Gotcha.
Thing.
Thank you. Dash, 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 dash. Oh,
Should
hey, Lorraine.
probably check in with Corey before we head over to the lab.
Celeste! Sis! Where'd you go? Come on, dude.
She ain't gonna say anything. She's hiding.
Celeste, where are you?
Out of character. Quick, somebody start playing a banjo to summon Kazooie out from the couch.
Fuck you.
Someone
If
bring
you don't
Trevor.
come out in 5 seconds, I'm getting Trevor.
I'll kick your shins. Oh, that's just you.
Oh, good, that worked.
Shut up.
What? You say that like you wouldn't do the same if you were in my shoes.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Just, I saw something and it startled me a bit.
You sure about that? I haven't seen you quite that spooked in. Gee, when was the last time I actually saw you that kind of spooked?
You gotta remember this shit.
Cat actually doesn't remember out of character.
It was nothing. I just got a little freaked out. You know me. Something catches me off guard, I just get spooked. That's all.
And remind me how many times I've seen you get caught off guard by something.
You've seen me do it plenty of times. It's been a while, you know. Something I wasn't expecting is all.
You see Cat just do the like the little squinty eyes, like,
I promise you, Cat, I'm fine.
I know I'm lying quite a bit. I'm rolling guile for that reason. God, why? I finally get to use this shit.
Judging from Cat's current expression, it's very clearly a case of, I don't fucking believe you.
I just got freaked out by Stella's new move, that's all, you know? Just caught me a little off guard.
I don't remember you being so spooked by electric types. You've never had an issue with that.
Celeste actually shudders for a moment, but she shakes it off very quickly. It's nothing. It's just, you know, just a little alarming. I wasn't expecting a Ponyta to use an electric type move. It's not something that I'm used to. Trainer mind, you know?
Just that go between. I've never seen you freaked out by Atalanta or Talos or even Garion.
Well, I mean, yeah, I've known them forever. Why would I be freaked out by them?
Because the only times I've seen you spooked is with electric stuff. What happened?
Just, you know, maybe I had a rough scrap with an electric type one time and it might have freaked me out just the tiniest bit.
You see Cat raise an eyebrow.
It was a tiny scrap. It was nothing. Just, you know, it reminded me of that scenario and it triggered a past memory, that's all.
When was this, sis? I feel like something like this I should know, but I don't remember.
Well, it happened when you weren't around, actually.
Oh, that would do it. Sorry, that month sucked.
You're telling me it's just a little bit of an alarming thing that happened. I'll be fine. Just scared me a bit. Everyone gets scared once in a while.
Since we would have been 5. I think. Yeah, 5. Was it just before?
Just after, I think.
Not only that, but you've been quieter than usual too, sis.
I mean, I've just been more focused and everything, you know? I've got a lot to think about. This is still a lot to take in, and we've been this, like, what, under 2 weeks?
Just a week if I'm completely honest. Come on, what's wrong?
It's not something I can really talk about, actually. I can't exactly find my words, sis.
Alright, I understand that, but something's wrong, talk to me. You know. Like,
Yeah, of course.
like, sure, yesterday was a lot,
Mm-hmm.
but we're in this together, right?
Yeah, together, as always.
Hmm. So don't let that creep get to you.
Yeah, I won't. Thanks.
I'll mention it. Well, all I ask is that you do the same if I ever let that happen.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'll get on your case about it.
Oh, Mom and Dad are okay.
We need to find them ASAP. I need to see them.
Oh, I get the feeling that they weren't with that group who passed by the cultist area, so Arceus knows where they all are.
Yeah. If we find Mom, Dad should be nearby.
Or maybe even some of their Pokemon if they brought any of them with them.
Oh, you know they're gonna bring them if they know all about what's going on in Keita.
Do you think they knew anything about what's going on in Keita?
You practically wouldn't shut up about it. It wouldn't surprise me. Mom and Dad know when to look up stuff.
You're right, and especially with Mom's job, she probably heard enough. I don't know. I'm surprised they didn't choose to come with us.
Maybe they just wanted us to go on our own for once, and then they came rushing after us.
I guess that's a question to ask them later if and when we see them.
Exactly.
But enough of that. I have no idea what we're doing next, but we're all done training, so wherever doing.
Good.
I've got to take Stella down to see Mew later, but I probably should hand the blood.
Celeste does seem legitimately fascinated by this. Yeah. And we have to go see Emmerich, don't we?
We have a lot to do.
Yeah.
I wonder what the others are doing right about now.
Yeah.
All right. In the library.
Hi, Milo.
Pet the cat.
Well, there's a cat right there. Chris gives you a pet, Stella.
Oh.
Stella, you done training already?
I think so. I'm not sure if I can call it training as much as feeling the powers go a little wild.
As long as you're safe, everything's fine. Hopped on your back.
Oh, that's true. Well, the Vaporeon's got itself a new patch now.
I really appreciate it, Miss Stella, says Pandora, as she...
Of course, it's my fault.
Grabs a bike pump. It'll take a while to get this filled up.
Oh, bless. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little awkward on this whole thing. Here, you can let go of it while we talk. I can handle it. Better practice for me after all.
Oh?
Yep, she's going to telekinetically operate the bike pump instead.
She looks in awe. Ooh.
See, a little bit better. Takes a bit of my focus. I don't think I could do much more. A little weird having a guess of all things of what might be in me.
I'm gonna roll for something. I'm gonna roll to murder Hallie. That's the idea.
Ah, roll for cheese.
Oh, no.
Excellent.
I don't know where my dice went though. My real one. I'll roll it here. Oh, I saw it. When I leaned back, I found it.
Nice.
Holy shit, fuck. I'm gonna have to DM this to you on Discord, actually.
Oh!
Oh my.
Scott, what happened? Scott?
Is this
Did
not
you roll a
just
20?
I did roll a 20.
Oh!
Pogs!
Yes,
Pogs!
yes.
It's unstreamable canon now.
Oh!
Hallie, please
Stella,
tell me what it was later.
She will
Stella's
bid you
face
farewell.
lights up.
As she's just checking some books over here. Probably embarrassed about what you said. Just to, you say something and you're like, oh god, did I say that? And she's not like really trying to look at you anymore.
Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, exactly.
Stella got a secret.
Yup. Stella ends up covering her face, but I guarantee you, Pandora would probably hear the giggle from there.
Yep.
Well, we should, probably go check on the others. At least find where they went. Now that Vaporeon's all set, this way,
Let's
sorry.
Go. Yeah, let's go, Miss Stella.
Her own awkwardness. Tiny look back before, yep.
Yep.
They're both awkward, let's go!
I can cut the tension with a butter knife.
Yup!
Alright, where
So
are you going
Stella
next?
leaves the library,
But where's Sam?
red as a tomato berry.
Sam has been chatting with Corey in the church so far.
Yep. I'm wrapping it up. So
okay.
if you want to just quickly brief with someone else, Sam's gonna head over to the lab after this.
I need to
Wow,
find
and I
Miles,
thought
actually.
I thought my face was red, Stella.
Oh,
So-
Stella.
Did something happen?
Oh boy, alright, at the food court.
Spill the tea, hunty.
What are you gonna be having, kid? The Dragonite says as he puts his shoulder over the table and he's has an apple in his hand. Not this, eats it. Oh, hello, Miles.
Well, I was actually here to see her. Miles says before
Be my guest.
jumping up a bit and just hanging himself off the edge of the counter with just his arms. How are you doing?
Oh, it's been relaxing and... Cooking is very strange. I don't think it's suited for me, really.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm just a wild beast,
But can you agree that the final result, when it's all done, tastes really nice?
It does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I've been wondering how long is this gonna last,
I honestly don't know. But if you're looking for a break in the monotony, the gang is that I'm always going out with, we're looking at trying to go back to my place where I grew up.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Did you want to come along?
Ooh, I think so. But that's not exactly what I was talking about. The kitchen's fine, it's just that... I'm just wondering how long this entire event will last, Y'all turned into us, and that's very strange and weird, but... Is it going away, or is it... forever?
I don't know. And I don't even know what causes it to turn into this, other than it just happened.
What would your choice be if you had it?
Honestly, I'm still getting used to this. If I was gonna choose to stay like this, Miles began as he was looking over his paws before looking back to Umbreon.
Mm-hmm.
I need a really good reason to stay like this.
All the rolls say, "Oh, I could totally help you with that."
Really now?
Yeah. Well, first of all, for one, we Pokemon don't really wear these strange things that you wear. It's very
Really now?
strange for Pokemon to wear clothes, really. I just have little accessories like this flower, but you have an
Well, it does
entire
make you look
thing.
cute. Well, this was a gift from my half-sister. It's her special way of letting me know that she and a lot of my other siblings still care about me.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. By the way, I've never had the chance to meet your family.
Oh, well, I don't exactly quite know my family, to be honest, but I guess my family's in the woods and it's the other Umbreons, but... You know, I think we got separated when we were migrating one day.
Well, I am glad that you and I got to cross paths.
I'm glad as well. So, now that you said you're going to be a Pokemon, well, what's the next move?
I don't know. Maybe go out, explore, find someplace to settle down.
Oh, that's exactly what we do. That actually sounds quite delightful.
Then again, you did mention a while back that you wanted to learn more about humans, didn't you?
I don't know. Something tells me I don't want to... They're too strange for me. I tried getting a grasp of it, but honestly... Maybe it is better that now everyone's a Pokemon, we can just forget those silly things.
You wouldn't want to know what it's like to be up in a skyscraper before?
I guess I'd like to be up high, but you know... It was kind of like me wanting to imagine really what it was like to be a flying Pokemon.
Well, my friends and I are going to be heading up in the tower later, when the upper floors are safe for all of us to move into. I might show you around a few of the upper floors, as well as the view up there. We might even be able to see where I live from there.
Oh! Does sound lovely, actually. I'll take you up on your offer.
Great to hear, Miles says. He then opens up his arms to Umbreon, inviting her to get nice and close.
Ooh, of course. Yeah, she just cuddles up immediately.
Miles immediately, when he pulls Umbreon close, he tilts his chin up just enough that her head fits in a snug fashion under his head. And then he just starts kneading right behind her ears.
Aw. What a precious little Riolu you are.
You're calling me precious? You're the Umbreon here, and you've got the little flower tucked behind your ear.
Oh, it's merely an accessory.
I think it makes you look very cute.
Oh. I think I'm cute as I am. I don't think I need many accessories, really. And you...
You don't.
You're cute as... You would be cute as you are, without your cape, too.
We'll see.
We'll see is not a no.
It isn't.
You should embrace being a Pokemon, it's much more fun.
We'll see.
So, what plans do you have for today besides going up into the skyscraper, as you said?
Well, we got breakfast coming up in a bit, and I would be absolutely thrilled if you'd join me and the rest of my family My half-brother is also here, so you'll get the chance to meet him if you'd like to.
Ooh, I get to meet. Oh, are they the older or the younger?
Older by about half a month.
Ah, I guess I get to meet a very interesting Lucario then.
Yeah, you actually, you peek your head over the counter right here. Oh, never mind. He actually went to the post office.
Oh, I think I saw them. Is that your brother Lucario then?
Mm-hmm. That's him.
Ah.
You can
Well-
tell the resemblance, can't you?
Absolutely. I wonder what your resemblance was before as a human.
Well, the cowlick stayed with me, if I'm being perfectly honest, Miles said, reaching a paw up and flicking the little tuft of hair he has on his head. It's always run within the family on the side of the father.
I'm sure they're a nice, great big family to meet too. All of them Rielers, I guess. And Lucarios
Well,
too.
Let's see. As I know of right now, only my half-brother and I are in the Rio Lucario line. My half-sister is a Lopunny. You've probably seen her around a few times.
Oh, of course.
No idea what my younger half-sister is, but I know that my younger half-brother is a Staravia.
A weird mix. Well, I guess it makes sense. I think you and your brother Lucario are the closest ones, huh?
That guy and I were inseparable growing up.
Quite lovely.
Well, when I get the chance, I want to introduce you to all my siblings.
Oh, I love that.
They're so much fun to hang out with, and they are truly wonderful people that made a lot of my younger life a lot more tolerable.
Did you get along with Pokemons back then?
Oh, all the time. In fact, one of the jobs I was going to try and do once I had left Keita was to actually work at a place that specializes in helping Pokemon raise their young.
Oh.
I always had a way of working very well with Pokemon. Even some of the more stubborn ones just trusted me.
Oh, that's so cute. Although you took more care of them as, like, pets then, in that case, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no matter.
Pets in a way, but I suppose depending on who you asked, some of the groups of Pokemon that were actually siring the Pokemon that we were raising, they kind of considered me a good friend of the family, if that makes any sense.
Aww.
Back when I was growing up, we had this pair of Arcanine. The mother that was raising this litter of Growlithe pups, she was protective. She would snap at just about anyone who got too close to her, particularly when she was around her pups. With me, she just took one look at me and decided I trust this person. And with only a few minor exceptions, I was one of the only people that could work with her. So that said, wonder what's for breakfast today?
Oh, breakfast? Well, I just nibbled on some food here. Not quite used to sitting down at the table quite yet. Makes me feel strange.
Let's take a bit of getting used to, I imagine. But it's nice to be able to just have your food and be able to talk to people at the same time. And that's the food that you were nibbling on over there, right?
Looking at a little lettuce and a little bread. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a bit of lettuce, a bit of bread, and that thing you see sitting next to over there is what's called a cantaloupe.
I never had cantaloupe before.
Well,
it was pretty sweet.
Oh, yeah. It's one of my favorite things to snack on during breakfast time growing up.
Maybe I can snatch a few cantaloupes for you.
No, I think one will do just fine. We can split it.
Ooh. I'd love to share food for you. My dear Riolu.
You're a lot of fun to hang out with, Umbreon. Miles said before doubling back down on a hug.
She hugs you back dearly, rubbing her head on your face. You're a very lovely Riolu. You know that?
Thank you. Miles says before reaching out a paw and just cupping Umbreon's cheek in it.
She rubs gently. You're very nice. I'll definitely meet you at the tower then, for whenever you want to go. Come find me.
I will. And end scene.
So I need you to... if you're walking away, I need you to walk away, actually.
Well, Miles ends up standing up, and with a hop, skip, and a jump, hops right back over the counter.
I need you to roll for d20. You trip on your cape as you go, and you like fall over. I'm being worried.
Wop.
Riolu, are you okay?
Ugh.
Oh.
I did that on purpose, Miles says, getting up and sort of smiling up at Umbreon.
See? I told you that cape is nonsense.
Yeah, it's the first time it's done that to me in a few years.
But if you didn't have it, then you wouldn't have tripped at all. See? Pokemon are not meant to wear clothes. She waggles her, like, non-finger, you know.
I'll give it some thought, but for right now I'm going to keep it with me. It's brought me a lot of good luck. And who knows? I might find something for you, and it'll bring you good luck.
We'll see about that. See you later, Riolu.
See you later, Umbreon.
So cheesy.
We're not done yet.
Mm-hmm.
No. You can keep walking away. Like, the scene isn't done. It's a solo scene with Umbreon. Precious Riolu. But it's true. He was right. Here's the evidence that humans don't need to be humans anymore. Never contradicted me once. Maybe I can have my precious little Riolu by my side forever. Dun dun!
Oh my god.
Up! Time to try and fix that.
Yay!
Great.
It's okay, Umbreon loves you, Miles.
Great, we're dealing with Yandere.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes!
Oh no!
Let's go!
Thanks, Huron. Huron did this, by the way.
I figured.
So Huron's messed with somebody that's close to us, it seems like.
Alright, where are we going, everyone?
Hey, how about that baby that we were gonna go see with Emmerich?
Alright, yeah, don't worry about Umbreon right now. But it was really cute. I rolled for it. Umbreon's heart is set on you completely, but she hasn't told you yet.
Only one problem.
Only one problem. I guess we're here now, right?
Yes.
I'm going to be there. Yeah.
We are.
So where?
Sam would have
girls.
regrouped with the sisters and headed over towards there, presumably.
The girls.
If that's where they're heading.
Team. Yeah, we are.
All right. So.
Oh, is this the thing with Janet?
Yeah.
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 And the
Yeah, I
first
got it.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what we got. This.
Yeah. Just a brief aside. Apologies to the Twitch chat for keeping convo in text, but I figured it would be best rather than having people listen to me talk to myself for 20 minutes.
Fair.
Sam, you get.
Fair.
Oh my God, Sam looks like he's about to get escorted via almost diamond formation by the girl.
Oh no.
Excited and
imagine?
not excited for the room, but very excited to finally see the machine in action.
Can you imagine? We're going to get to see a real species that was brought back to life. Oh
I
man.
can't wait. It'll be a new thing.
It's one of the systems that was in work whenever I was studying.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't think it would be finished.
Oh, there you are. I was
remember
trying to
reading-
find you.
I'm going with him.
I remember reading one of Professor Redwood's old science journal entries about it. It was so informative. Just like the fact that there's enough genetic material in those to be able to be used.
This is a lot of people's dreams come true, right?
Yeah.
A lot of
Oh, it's
species that have been
not.
lost can be recovered.
Not only that, but it means we have a direct peek into what the biology was of those Pokemon way back in the day, and also how they would have evolved and developed, and how differently they would have behaved, and
how strong they are.
Not only
And
that, you get an idea into what their environment was. As you see them alive, you learn so much more.
Mm,
True.
I'm so excited.
Me too. I can't wait to see what this fossil looks like.
Yeah. A lot of people I know who would have loved to see this for sure.
Literally my life's work brought to life.
Yeah.
You go first. I'm not going first.
All right. Come on, Cat. You want to see it first, or are you gonna be the slowpoke of the party?
Hey, I'm not usually the slowpoke, but Stella, you should probably tell Janet later.
As long as she keeps the things away from me.
Hey, if you need me to, I'm happy to be there with you.
Please? You tend to make things a lot easier. So do you, Chris.
Girls, why are you standing outside there like that? Come on in, come on in.
Sorry, we were just talking.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the two boys. Girls and boys. Please come in.
Hi, Cedric.
Hello.
How's everything working?
Oh, hello. Oh, it's revolutionary what we're gonna do here today. I can't believe it. Oh, please do come through.
This is gonna be incredible. Can you imagine? We're gonna be some of the first people in history to see something like this work.
That machine there is what's gonna bring that fossil to life.
Oh my God, it's ready.
Oh my, that is so big. Holy moly.
Oh, Miss Stella, you're here to see history. Look.
Of course, I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Holy
Even if, and she very purposely, takes the farthest route away from the tables.
So let's take
Not my field, but it's quite revolutionary, Janet will say.
Yeah, we've seen that one already.
Oh, that's mine, Janet says. I need it for my stress.
You know what? Power to you, Janet.
Don't tell my son he'll want to smoke too.
Shh, I won't. Your secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that sounds like it's all right.
So, ready everyone?
I'm ready.
Hold on.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can't
Stella
wait
is
to see what
very
this...
happily. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you go.
She is very happily tapping her hooves in excitement for what's coming.
Happy tappies.
Yup.
The machine starts rotating around the skeletons and bones that they've collected. Oh goodness, you forgot to put the...
Is it...
Cedric. The reagents!
Is it...
They're working hard, and you see them just going all around because they almost forgot something.
You need my help.
No, all good. That was close. Now watch it in action. A bright lights bursts from the middle of the machine. And out of the veil, we get him.
A new NPC.
Baby! Baby bean! Look at it!
Oh, I forgot Zapdos was an electric
Happy
type.
birthday again from these sessions. I guess.
Oh, so cute!
How exciting!
Wow.
That's incredible.
He'll yawn.
How are you
Oh my-
feeling?
Oh my gosh, it worked! It really worked!
He's like looking around, winking his eyes carefully.
Hello?
The Zaptor will say. Also, you need to see what this thing looks like up close.
Yep, and it's
So
a new NPC.
Baby.
Celeste is a little scared at first, but then they're like, "Oh wait, they're just a baby. They shouldn't be too bad."
It's so
Not
cute.
baby, Zaptor will say.
Yeah. Well, welcome,
Not-
Zaptor.
The bones were from, you know, a regular sized Zaptor, so it's not quite a baby. But they just came into the world. As to how they can talk already, it's a mystery, really.
Yeah, that's so strange.
If I screwed up, that was an amazing screw up.
Dude, this is incredible!
Yeah.
I never thought I'd get the chance to see something like this with my own two eyes.
It's one of the most revolutionary parts of my degree. It's up brought here.
It's revolutionary. Stroh's writing like a million notes as best as he can with his hooves, but the pen just keeps falling off.
Just hoof things.
It's alright. Stella may or may not take a couple pictures. She will.
Yes.
Hey, little guy.
Hello, little dude.
Who approached first?
Um,
Who wants to pet him?
Sure.
Me.
Celeste is a little frightened at first. She seems
That-
the most shaky.
Cat also absolutely goes out to pet them.
And then he looks at the hoof and then goes.
Ow, 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 ow. And then you see Cat just like,
I'm hungry, says Zaptor.
Cat.
Hang on, I got the solution. Celeste pulls out her last oranberry.
He snatches it.
Yep, and I'll remove that from my inventory.
Ow.
Scott, the fact that you had that ready as a sound is the most impressive thing I've had all day.
Oh, out of character, I'm eating chips right now, and I thought it was the best opportunity to use it.
Props to you.
It wasn't a sound effect, fool.
It was an effect.
It was me, Dio.
Whoa, a little better? Zaptor?
Delicious. Can you give me more delicious things, please?
Well, that was my last
we are
one.
about-
Does anybody have anything else?
We
Oh, well,
will
we are
be
about to have
eating soon, actually.
Actually, Cedric, how's the berries that we planted going?
Well, we don't have a real gardener here. If only we had someone that could actually garden.
It's a special NPCs.
If only there was a couple people who were good with plants out of character.
If only
If only there was someone who had like a name as like a part of a tree that really told you that.
I think there's anyone we know, actually, that could possibly be part of this campaign or any one of the one-shots we're doing that likes plants to a very high degree. That would be weird.
I don't know anyone like that.
Maybe they had like an unhealthy obsession with potatoes and something. I don't know. Does that remind you of anybody?
Nope.
Maybe.
No,
maybe
no.
they use a specific tool.
If
maybe
stick
they go
once, we
kinda
can bring
ham.
him in or something. I don't know.
Just stick your.
Just such a shame that we don't know anyone like that.
Yeah, it's kind of lame.
No one with a hammer of any kind or anything.
A hammer.
I love the fact that we all went to the same.
Stick in chat just said such a shame indeed. Oh well.
You should have Stick walk by right now, Scott, just for the funny?
Oh, that's a great idea. But which
But is
one?
it Stick or is it Stick? Yeah.
Is it Stick or Stick?
Roll. Is it Stick or Stick? And he's hearing conveniently this conversation. Do it just for the funny, Scott.
It's the other Stick. It's the other Stick. He just looks at it and is like, oh, such a shame, and then walks away.
So hold on. You hear like some conversation happening outside. It's irrelevant probably to what's happening. Like,
Probably nothing important.
yeah, probably nothing important. It's fine.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that garden I planted was amazing. I hope the potato grows. I don't know why Stick Ditto's doing that motion, but oh well.
Oh, you guys managed to find potatoes? Sweet.
You heard that from what they were saying outside?
Oh, I thought it was someone else.
No,
here.
it was Stick and Stick talking to each other.
Roll perception, Cat, if you heard that.
They just strolled by.
No, there's no way Cat heard that. Cat's perception is a 2.
The Sam roll perception then.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, true. Correct. That is the correct answer.
Sky
Darn, my
elects
perception is
to not hear.
We're
Darn,
too
my
focused
perception-
on what's in front of us.
We just watched the miracle of life. So
That is-
Yeah,
that is actually true.
What potato?
Whoa!
Don't insult Stick!
But I like
Sky
potatoes.
chooses selective hearing.
I would like to eat more, please, this after will say. We'll
Well,
figure
it
out how
is
to
just a-
plant sometime. Maybe with a few experimental potatoes, but we need to find some potatoes first. It's a shame we have none of them.
That's fair.
Oh well.
Oh,
And
well,
as for... Sorry.
oh no, you go, Stella.
As for food, we're going to be having some all together soon, if you want.
I join. Stella has Chris. Catherine has Johnny. Celeste has Trevor. Zaptor goes with you, Zam. Float friend.
Congratulations, you're now a dad,
okay.
Sam.
For now.
Aww.
Adopted.
Adoption. Oh, it looks like it's taken a liking to you, Sam.
Oh, this is
Internal
awkward.
thoughts. Probably a good thing. No more electric types, please.
This actually in character makes Sam incredibly uncomfortable.
Oh.
Sam, you okay?
Yeah, fine.
Hey, Cedric, how about Zaptor goes with you for a bit?
Really? Me? Well, I would never. They're so prized and they're so
Cedric.
cute too, and I.
Cedric, you could teach them a thing or two since you're both electric types.
Oh,
Not
no.
only that,
it's thanks to your work.
Oh no. I'm going to roll
Uh,
it. Whatever happens, happens. High 15.
and
Ah.
not only that, but you know a lot about Zaptors in particular. I don't think I can think of anyone else who knows best to take care of them.
The Zaptor will go up to Cedric and just like, hug.
See, it
Aww.
likes you.
So cute.
Cedric
You
is
should be proud of
incredibly happy, smiling ear to ear. You know, you're my favorite Pokemon, Zaptor.
Oh, it's so cute.
Low-key wanted to be a Zaptor, but got a Pikachu instead.
Hey, Pikachu's still pretty rad.
I'll say.
Well, I guess you're sticking with me, little buddy. So, now that you're in the lab, I guess we can talk about some stat shifting. This is the stat shifting area too, in case you wanted to fix up your stats.
My stats are in character. My out of character, my stats are fine, but I am gonna take this opportunity to nudge Sam as subtly as Cat can, gesture to Janet.
Right.
Oh, theories. before you go to lunch, sorry, dears. Sorry, I'm misremembering that major character. Sorry, guys. Jane will say uncomfortably. Miss, you know, well, we have many other fossils here that we have to still revive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which one would you like to revive next for the next day?
Oh. What do we have?
You have the Lapras bones. And let me just check my. I have the digging minigame saved.
Of course you do. That was a fun mini game.
I think it was Tyrant that we got.
I think so, yeah.
That would be a terrible idea.
The Lapras bones seem very fascinating.
As much as I would love to see another reborn, I think right now, as we're still figuring out how to place and get things set, Tyrant might cause a little more chaos if studies have anything to show of them.
Oh yeah, that species was...
Wild.
Yeah, even by wild Pokemon standards.
Oh, and when they evolve, they're even more terrorizing.
They're really cool, though. I quite like them.
I do too, but maybe we should go for Lapras
Well,
instead. For
Well,
now.
Cedric will interject. We can't speak Pokemon now. We can talk to it and maybe reason with the dino.
That's a good
Right.
That
point.
is true.
I could maybe talk to it like I talk to all the Pokemon I meet for the first time.
Yeah.
Let's go with the Tyrant then.
Tyrant it is. Just big ass bones just spills in there. The machine will have to recharge for a day. We'll be able to do it next time. On the next day. The fossil machine has a day cooldown, everyone. Ha ha ha.
Sam, Scott, I sent you a whisper. Wow.
Yeah, in the middle of that conversation, Kat was just slunk over by Sam to be able to talk to Janet.
Yeah.
Sam was like whispering in Janet's ear while Catherine was just standing there awkwardly smiling.
Janet
Not saying anything.
Yeah, Janet will nod to you, Sam, and... Do you have it? I can analyze it right now for you.
Sure. Here.
Let's
I just don't even know
see.
what we're going to. I just don't even know what we're gonna do with it.
This is the good way to do it while Stella's distracted talking archaeology with the other nerds.
I'm actually
That is
Correct.
actually
to
true.
see what it is.
Yeah, having fun.
Music ran out, by the way,
Wait, I
Scott.
feel like anything might help, right? It's a live
I-
sample.
Yeah. That reminds me, Janet. How'd that test from the other day go?
Oh,
with,
goodness. Janet will exclaim.
What? What is?
Oh, my son is quite alright. Thank you so much for the other day. But-
Did it work?
Yes, it did.
Oh, thank Arceus. That means
My son will be saved from being someone else he's not supposed to be. But,
I might have a
go ahead.
means I might have a chance to help them too.
This little thing here. Oh goodness, you'll not believe it. There's a tale of old, of someone, you know... My goodness, how do I explain this? There's a tale about a Pokemon, mythical, looking for a person that had a heart of gold. Do you know what this Pokemon is? It's a Johto legend, specifically.
A Johto legend?
I'm so glad you said
Pokehead.
Johto and not something else just then.
Pokehead time.
I'm also going to roll Pokéad for this one.
Oh, Jesus.
Celeste, you've heard about a rainbow-ish bird.
I'm gonna try General Ed.
I'll let Sam roll before Celeste
Yeah.
has her nerd moment.
Because this sounds like Myths and Legends, which would be General Ed too.
What does Sam give with a 16?
Sam doesn't get much. Johto is very, very far. After
Yeah.
all. But,
The rainbow Pokemon?
yeah, you heard about the rainbow Pokemon that just soars through the sky.
The one that I love so much? The legendary Ho-Oh?
Janet will
Hang
nod.
on, that's one of the ones in me, isn't it?
Yep. Yes, it's Ho-Oh Godblood, actually. And by the way, Out of character, this was rolled randomly. The 2 rolls that happened for the 2 Godbloods were, of all things, Giratina is what Roger really wanted, and then I got Lugia. But I know that Sarah really wanted the Ho-Oh one, so I'm like, it's close enough. Fuck it, Ho-Oh it is.
Scott, you didn't have to.
I wanted to.
I've heard so many myths and legends, and I swear I've seen the rainbow bird myself on my travels.
Whoa now. Whoa. This thing is dangerous, by the way. It's a good thing that you brought it to me.
So, I remember it being mentioned that their potency has something to do with how much a person exhibits the traits. How much is in this?
I mean, this one shot would, you know, work. Considering that my son just drank one of them and it worked immediately, I think a proper injection would work as well, but it's so dangerous.
Yeah, well, keep that stuff away from me. I don't want to know what double dosing will do to me.
Yeah, probably not a good idea for you to do that.
Cedric will, like, sneak in and say, "What in goodness is this?"
It's Ho-Oh.
Celeste seems far too excited right now.
The blood of
a distraction.
The blood of a Ho-Oh?
Sis, no offense, you're really freaking me out with how excited you are about this.
I have been obsessed with Ho-Oh since ever.
What about Ho-Oh?
Wait, Cedric will say to Jenny. Look. Oh my goodness, we could run such a great experiment. Jenna will say, no. No. I know what you want to do, Cedric. Not a good idea. Not at all a good idea.
Hang on, time out for a sec. Cedric, what do you want to do?
Cedric will pull Celeste aside to, like, whisper to Celeste.
You actually whisper me.
Yeah, exactly.
And distract Stella while this happens.
Distract the horse!
Do we actually get that in character?
The Zaptor will get close to you and just start looking at you. A miracle of life, Stella. So cute. Thank you, a blip.
Look at this distracting
successful distraction. Here, actually, I'll make it easier.
Crisis averted.
You suffer.
Janet, I need to ask: is there any way to separate some of the blood that's in me?
I can't see what number that is.
It's a 6.
It's a 6.
Okay, she's distracted.
Out of character, you should have Chris take charge with talking to the Zaptor, since Chris is a skilled Pokemon trainer and would have probably some experience with what is a maybe not quite newborn, sort of newborn Pokemon.
Hi. They try to pet it, and like, oh god, the teeth are so sharp.
It's okay, right here.
I'll have to whisper Hallie now.
Aww. If there's any way we can get a separated sample of my bloods, well, we don't have any, do we? We don't have any Victini blood.
No, we don't. I don't think so, at least.
There's gotta be some. There's gotta be some out there anywhere. If God's blood really affects the brain, then there's no mistaking it. Karmacy's in that boat, and I can't. I can't.
However, I've seen Karmacy with my own eyes. They have quite the different visual attributes, I dare say, and at least there's that one shred of hope of Karmacy that, well, he does seem to be very lucky. I think he's fine.
But yeah, so differently. He was with me back when back when it all happened. It was so different back then. I don't know if it was just the stress of being there or... But
Cedric
the way he acts...
Cedric will say, interjecting you, this is a controlled environment, it's not some nonsense. We're experts at this.
If you say so.
Janet? Catherine, you said that you had Ko in you, right?
Well, that's what that big chart said.
So, if we can get a sample from Catherine, we have a failsafe for when we, you know, try to inject a whole blood in Celeste.
What? The mood in this room absolutely just goes to -50.
Did he say that louder than normal?
Not louder than normal, like he's like in this conversation, you're distracted by Chris and Zapter currently.
I'm gonna roll perception for that.
Everyone's
everyone is altered.
Catherine needs to roll focus, I would assume.
Oh, real low.
Yes, yes, she does. I don't know.
I mean,
pretty.
Janet.
That's mid to low at best.
Yeah.
Cedric will say to Janet, she already agreed.
What?
Agreed?
Oh, listen. I have my reasoning. I swear, Cat.
There better be a damn good reason. That stuff is dangerous, and there's no going back from it.
And if we can figure out what the heck goes on in that kind of thing in a controlled environment, it might give us a better understanding of what's going on with you.
I don't know if guinea pigging yourself for your sister is a good idea. It's very nice of you, I guess, but...
I don't know, sis. I don't know.
Look, you might want to think that through a bit more. Sam desperately attempting to be a voice of reason.
You are being the voice of reason.
How about...
Yeah, Cat is very much not being the voice of reason right now.
Cedric will say, how about we try small doses first? Very small. And then we keep increasing it as time goes on.
I need to... Okay.
You are so... He still is distracted. I'm gonna mute.
What?
Zapter be like, look at the dinosaur. Woo!
Yeah, Chris and Zapter pulling in some work right now, trying real hard.
Yeah, but seriously.
They're doing it non-intentionally, though. I mean, okay, I'm gonna roll for Zapter being distracted now. Oh no!
Yes.
It's a
Good.
1!
Good!
If I was really evil, I would have Zapter just eat the syringe.
No.
But I'm not gonna do that.
Oh.
Too evil.
Zapter's like, hungry, and then runs out of the lab.
Oh, that's probably... Well, they can probably smell it. It'll be fine. Scarlet's good at this.
Let the record show I am not okay with this. And I think this is a bad idea.
Hey,
Not okay with what?
Sam jumps on the opportunity as quickly as he can. Hey, Stella, Chris, would you mind just making sure that Zapter doesn't cause any trouble out there? Please? Sam looks like he's pleading desperately.
Wait. I'm gonna roll for something. Oh no! Stro was like, oh, don't worry, Miss Stella. I'll make sure that creature doesn't go away. He's a miracle. He's the miracle of life. We can't just let it just leave like that.
Thank you so much, Stro. See? Problem handled.
Oh no!
Sam's sweat drops intensify.
Desperate whisper, Scott.
You say me a whisper? Oh. I'll roll for Cedric now. But we can't waste time! Come, try more Roll me charm, Celeste. You better roll good.
Shitty.
Y'all know better.
I'm gonna roll for him right now. I'm gonna make a roll. Where's your focus roll, Cedric? Jesus.
Cedric cannot focus. He's too excited right now.
Yeah.
Sam has correctly identified he is in the middle of a shitstorm about to explode.
Sam sees the way the wind is blowing and is appropriately panicking.
Oh no, his focus is kind of high. Oh! He gets distracted by the impatience and it says then, sure. Sure, but later. We can talk about this later.
Yes, please and thank you.
Nope. I am not dealing with this. I am not. And then you see Cat storm off.
What did you lot do?
I'll go after Cat. Celeste, please, just reconsider. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna give it a lot of thought, don't worry.
Stella looks directly at Celeste.
I can't believe that she'd do something so reckless. I should know.
Cedric will walk here and say, it's gonna be great. We'll be able to research the marvels of evolution beyond our capabilities. And he goes back to work on something different.
Stella's smile slowly begins to turn into a frown.
It was the final gatekeeper.
Uh-huh. What are you two doing?
There's nothing set in stone yet. It's something I'm
It's
going to
horrible
think about.
choices that I have to convince a certain little doctor who wants to make it's a big conversation. I've researched this for far too long to let something like this harm more people than it should.
And I know what your research is.
Exactly. I don't want more people to be harmed, but...
Then don't let them. Nobody should ever have to go through it.
Although, it does make me think, though, Miss Stella. The same was said for transition procedures, so... It's something to talk about.
Isn't the same.
It is exactly, it's not the same. Which is why I have to have a long and deep conversation with Cedric over there. She points at the Pikachu. Cedric does a surprise Pikachu face. What did I do? We need to talk. Your random science can't just go unfiltered like that. I've been working for many years on this thing, and we're gonna have a serious talk about if we're gonna even implement this in the first place, or even consider it, because the fact that we've been talking about it is ridiculous to me. Goodness me. I'm keeping this. She snatches the syringe from his hand.
I'm leaving. You lot sicken me.
I agree with Stella as well. You sicken me, Cedric. Poor Cedric will lose some social points too. No.
Yep, sorry.
It's fine. Celeste,
she is going downstairs.
Celeste, you're left alone, actually. Now, you could leave, or you could plead to Janet.
The problem is, do you really think my dice are good enough to be a pleader?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
She's thinking about this. For one, it really hurts her that she just probably upset a lot of people. But something's stirring in her mind, something she hasn't been telling the party. Would it be worth upsetting them? Just to keep them safe? Am I really not that strong enough to keep them protected? What am I gonna do? She's giving this a lot of thought on what she actually wants to do. She's not sure if she could plead to Janet, because if she does, she risks upsetting everyone even further than she already has.
These are tough choices. Yay!
Yeah, they are. And one of them sways to something that I've been planning for quite some time.
It's okay. At least I'm not making you give away your potato friend for a key.
Yeah, that is true. Potato for a key. I can't fucking believe that still happened. This might be something we need to do over DM, Scott, because I don't think I can voice this properly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm shaking in my boots right now.
Oh, yeah, feel free to like whisper me then.
Yeah.
Awaiting whisper still. I'm holding holding for dear life. What is this whisper gonna be? You know that also this item could have been avoided completely by the other party, right?
Yeah, it could have, but that's just how the
yeah, that's how the dice rolls.
You had 2 really unlucky rolls. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had Stella involved at all.
Yeah, I know, and I'm just like, God! I was sitting here just screaming in silence, Stella, that those rolls happened.
I mean, I know you very much want to see Celeste have Godblood, so...
Do it. It's in character.
Yeah, add a character. I've been
Follow
planning
your
this.
dreams, rule of
Do you guys
cool.
want... I've actually been thinking about this since, like, session 15.
Oh.
I've been giving this a lot of thought of whether I wanted to talk about it or not, because it's nerve-wracking, because I knew the fucking angst it would cause, and I'm thriving for it. It's actually a lot of things that have been happening to Celeste that have been building up to this, and I finally just like, you know what, I'm gonna fucking talk to Scott. So let it be known, this wasn't haphazard. This was carefully calculated and thought about before I even said a damn word to anyone.
Okay, so I guess you wanted to say that to Janet, right?
Yes, I can't word properly. It's also late.
What you're doing is reckless, irresponsible, harmful, and honestly kind of traumatic for the rest of them. You know that?
I am aware of that. And I have my reasons for wanting to do this kind of thing. I know it's not going to make them happy, but there's a method to this kind of madness.
I talked with Cedric and I think we came up with a solution.
I'm willing to listen.
Then listen closely. Screen fades to black. Alright, your turn, guy.
Cat's more or less just laying down, just like by the rails, just like head just by her hoofs, is like,
Look, I can't exactly say that what Celeste wants to do would be a smart choice, but it's not the same as what happened to you and Stella, honestly. It's... There's too much, I think, that we don't know about Godblood to do something so crazy reckless, but at the same time, not doing something means we'll never know. And it might actually help you in the long run. If they're careful about it.
We still have no idea what's going to happen to me, or hell, even any of the others who have it.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit of a devil's advocate here. Maybe her doing this could be a good opportunity to figure some of that out. But I know that you and Stella have been too much with all of this. The difference is you guys didn't choose to have any of this happen to you. You know? And that's a very big difference.
I still remember back when it all happened. Like, I remember the person who grabbed me said something along the lines of, "Cooperate, or we'll take the other one too." And now...
She's just gonna do it anyway?
Yeah. I don't know, like...
Well, I mean, look at it the other way. Celeste probably thinks that, you know, you took all this on so she wouldn't have to. She maybe feels a little guilty that you had to bear all of this suffering for so long and she didn't. The only way to know for sure is to ask her.
You're right. It's not exactly something you can go back from, as far as we know.
Yeah. But like I said, if there is a way to go back, doing something like this might be a step to figuring it out.
We still have no idea on what... Sorry, you go.
No, go ahead.
We still have no idea what other side effects to expect, too. For all we know, that stuff that happened to Adele could just be the tip of the iceberg.
True. I have a bit of a confession to make. I don't know if this helps or hurts the case at all, but I know firsthand that if they're not careful with this, if they aren't thorough and don't take all the right precautions, there definitely will be a cost to this. Because there's only one other person I know right now, off the top of my head, who willingly subjected themselves to this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a wild limb and say it's a certain smoky friend of ours.
Not that hard to figure out, huh?
He seems like the kind of guy to do that.
Yeah. There's costs to this if you're not careful. And so it's always going to be dangerous. Well, okay, out of character, Miles. Adele didn't willingly subject themselves to this. Adele accidentally subjected themselves to this.
Yeah, they did. They're like, oh, I want to drink this. Oopsies.
Yeah. Yeah, delicious. Fun, tasty juice. Anyway.
V8.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Corey made the choice willingly, the same way Celeste is thinking about doing. So, I can't really say I disagree if she decides to go through with it.
I don't know. Do I encourage her? Do I try to stop her? I don't know what the right thing is. I don't want to see her get hurt again.
You do know what the right thing is. You're smarter than you give yourself credit for, you know? I think
smart.
I think the only thing that you really can do here is just be honest with her and ask that she do the same. You know? If this bugs you, if this really does tick you off, she needs to know.
It does bug me, but at the same time, it is her choice. And I don't know. Regardless of what she does choose, I just want to support her, you know?
Oh, yeah, regardless of what she does choose, she's still your sister.
Yeah.
Let's just make sure she's not choosing without all the right information, you know?
And if anything
Oops.
else, if anything else with the others, at least, I don't know, if something does happen, I'll be able to help.
We're not gonna let anything... Well, we'll be there no matter what happens. You know?
Yeah. Thanks, Sam.
Hey, no worries. You guys are cool. I don't want you to see you tearing yourselves apart, you know?
That's a lot. I do appreciate it, really.
Well, the way I see it, talking you down is only step one. I have a sneaking suspicion Stella's not going to be taking too kindly to any of this either.
Between you and me, I think Stella had it worse than I did. So, yeah. But I don't know for sure.
Question mark?
You should probably... Oh, well, I should probably talk to her. Well, my sister, and probably Stella.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting pretty hungry, honestly. I think we should take a break and get something to eat, you know?
Yeah, that sounds good. Hey, Sam?
No worries.
Thanks.
Hey. No worries.
I guess I'm biting this bullet now or never.
Oh, okay.
Sam just, like, puts a hand on Kat's shoulder real quick.
Alright. Sis, you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Sorry I freaked you guys out like that.
Oh, I'm sorry I freaked out.
No, you had a valid reason, but I really do want to help figure out things.
And I know you're only just trying to help, and
I really do.
if you want to take that stuff, I'm not going to stop you. Just...
Of course. I actually wanted to make sure you were okay with it before I really jumped the gun and made you mad.
I think part of the reason I think part of the reason I'm okay with it is because it's not the same situation me or Stella were in.
Oh yeah, I considered that too. I didn't want to freak anyone out.
Speaking of, you should probably talk to Stella when you get the chance.
Yeah, I have a feeling she's not gonna like this that much.
I'm, to be honest, not surprised. But
I should probably also give her time to breathe a bit too.
Well, that's a conversation for later, but just whatever you do choose, I'll make sure to be there for you.
Thanks, Kat. And just know I'm doing this because I want to know what the hell's going on with my baby sister. Well, older sister. You get the idea.
Well, to be fair, I'm only older by 5 minutes.
Oh, shut up. We're gonna bring this up again?
When do I not?
I hope everyone's having
Cedric.
a good time.
Cedric, sorry for freaking out earlier. That stuff's really touchy for me.
That is okay. I know, it must have been very terrifying, but I was actually coming here to say thank you.
Hmm?
Well...
Thank you?
I'm gonna go find that scepter, I mean... You know, I've always wanted to be... Well, ever since I became a Pokemon just recently, I thought it would be cooler to be a Zapdos. You know, they're my favorite Pokemon, but I ended up actually meeting a real one, you know? And it was kind of wholesome.
I'm just happy to see that they're doing okay. Like, it is still super experimental technology.
And it's experimental technology that opens the way for new research, truly. I'm gonna go check on that cute little dino. Thank you so much again for the minigame and, you know, for helping me discover a great breakthrough.
You just take care of yourself, dude.
Absolutely, he says as he, like, rushes downstairs trying to look for the little dino. Alright, the time has come to, you know, gonna open the thing. Hold on.
Ooh.
Yay!
Kind of zoom in a bit too.
Ooh, do we get unlock the thingo?
Mm-hmm. So
Really?
Yeah.
I have to make his new icon, but in terms of what we get,
New icon!
and this is gonna be super hard to keep track of because we don't have the Pokemon thing yet, Yoda.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Pokedex, all recognized Pokemon are now recorded! Ooh,
Hey!
how am I gonna track this thing?
My Pokedex has finally been updated.
Pandora, go up, you son of a bitch.
Where have I?
Oh wait.
Oh.
Hold on a minute.
What do you mean by recognized Pokemon though?
Basically, when you see Shadow Pokemon, you're like, oh, that's a Dewdong, right? And then you see another Dewdong in the future, that's a Dewdong because I remember it because of the Pokedex.
Basically, Pokedex records. If we've seen a Pokemon, we instantly will know.
Oh, I thought it already worked that way.
Well, since let's use the example of, we saw Amber in the big circle, so now anytime we see a Dedenne, we instantly recognize Dedennes.
Okay.
But from the Pokedex onward, so it starts now. I also need to see something that made me reconsider a few things. Yeah, hold up. Let me go back to the map too. And also including this, we have another unlock actually too.
Pandora?
It's Shadow Art. You may pay with HP instead of power points. Take one tick of damage for every 2 power points used. Round up.
Oh,
that's gonna be so good.
Finally!
Double unlock!
Both the fact that Pandora went up and we finally get this thing I saw her do in the first session. I've been wanting it from first session.
Hey,
See? Hard work pays off.
About a year and a half later, you got it. Patience is the gracious. I don't know how to rhyme.
Yeah, that's why I waited for over 30
All
seconds.
my attacks are special. Now
It's
I
a
can start
tick.
upping HP to start sacrificing it.
Ah, excellent. You have heal pulse. No, you can't heal pulse yourself, unfortunately.
Nope.
Otherwise, you would.
I would.
Give-
I would absolutely do that.
I mean,
Give
we
me
can
a
have
few-
somebody learn Mirror Move.
Give me a few god bloods.
Oh god, someone learns mirror move. Quick, Stella, hit me! And then it's like heal pulse. Oh, I got heal pulse. I can't believe it.
Oh no.
Alright, time to go to K. I believe.
Oh, I was still typing this stuff out. No man.
Oh.
I'll just save a screenshot of that one. I'll grab that.
Yeah. Oh. So, what you doing?
Alright. So as they're walking up to the door...
Oh god, give me 1 moment!
Okay.
Sorry, just the door of my bathroom just popped open and just like wind. I'm like, no! Not cold. I don't like the cold. Alright. So you're walking up to the thing, right?
So as they walk up to the door, Cables tell Emerge,
Oh,
hold on.
beef.
Wait right here.
Yeah.
You better not be eating all that bread.
I eat only my guild bread.
And where's the non-guild bread?
I ate a few of the non-guild bread.
Stop eating the non-guild bread.
Actually, you. Whoa. I'm trying to remember what the name of that song is. Let's see. Now, what's the runaway theme from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Like the one that's like or something like that.
I don't know, but Runaway is a song. I think it's a different one.
It is a different one. It's like an action one. Stop thief, thank you.
Yep.
You may wanna check the kitchen. That's not the one. Oh, it works actually. You hear from inside. The plate's crashing. Alakazam, please stop this at once.
What's happening? Everyone, cut it out.
They're eating like the food resources. There's a lot
You
of good
too.
fruits in here. Haha, bro got caught. Phew.
He pulls them together.
Oh, okay. Bro, don't stop doing this, please. Yeah,
What
we're just
are
eating.
you two? What?
Mom told us to help ourselves since we're gonna stay here. That's what Pokemon do, right? Yeah,
Yes,
brother.
but this is a human place. We have to follow their rules temporarily.
What do you know about human places? You're not a human. Yeah, bro.
No, but come on. Look at this mess.
There's
Look, the
flour on the
humans-
floor. The fridges are open. Pangaro's like, Dragonite is like.
The humans are all about to eat soon. Just wait a little bit longer.
Lexi's startled because he can't see and there's too much chaos. Bumps into you. Oh!
Ow!
Oh, Lexi.
Are you okay, old man? Are you okay, old man? I'll be fine. What's happening? The kitchen is a mess. Things are floating and flying everywhere. I can't see. I don't know what's floating towards me.
May not be safe in here right now.
Oh.
Come on, you two brats, get out of here.
We don't take orders from you. Yeah, you're not mom. Mom!
No, no!
They will go to their mother.
Oh no. Dad, you see all that? How am I supposed to work with this?
I told her that why not stay? There's so much food here, and she ran into the kitchen and just grabbed all the things. I can't stop her. She's too strong.
There you are.
My, you're right. We should have stayed here. There's so much food in this place.
Not everyone's eating yet. We need to save that. Also, we need to ration it out. There's only so much, there's a lot of people here.
We can get food from the forest, like we do.
But we're taking theirs.
So, it's here.
Oh, Mom.
She just takes a large, slow bite of an apple as you keep talking to her.
Please, they're about to eat very soon. If you just wait a little bit, you'll get something very tasty.
I don't eat human-made things, you know that? The last time I ate something human-made, I almost died.
What?
Eat up, children.
Wait, what? What did you eat?
Guess I should tell you. Humans have tried to trick me, catch me, and try to kill me at the same time.
Kill you?
There's a nice smelling round thing with brown goop on top. It was very smelly, very delicious, and when I ate it, I got poisoned.
Brown goop.
Someone had laced it with poison. It was one of those humans for sure. But as long as I eat the non-human made things and the non-human touch things, I'll be fine.
Wait, so you took food from someone and it was poisoned?
Yes. Back before you were even born, I was a cadabra, see? I was just getting a hang of my powers and I... Oh, I shouldn't tell any of this to you. You wouldn't understand me.
Okay, just face palms.
Alexander's kids these days don't understand what it means to be... Whatever. Just...
You have actual chips there.
I do. Alakazam, dear, please. Please, dear Alakazam. The oceans, they taste amazing. We got a lot of oceans in the outskirts anyway. You can eat all the oceans you want over there, dear. Now leave me alone.
Mom, I don't know how to say this, but I need you to get out of here. I can't have you here destroying things.
Did you just tell me your mother to leave? Staring at you with like bright red eyes.
No, it's not because I want to. I don't want to. I'm in charge here, and
grabs a hold of you with telekinetic powers, and you can't move. My own son telling their mother what to do. How irresponsible, how dishonest, how such lack of morals. You're just like your father.
No, I'm doing this because I have responsibilities.
Out of character, what is Pandora doing during all this?
Just, I can't.
Powerless against her.
I just imagine him standing sheepishly to the side, as just like you know when they like have the fingers just like I can't remember like what's the name of that gesture. It's just pointing them at each other. It's like just.
Even the Umbreon here told me, just eat whatever you find. It's good.
She's not in charge here.
Well, no. Well, I may not be in charge here, but I'm in charge of you. Points at you. And that scary evolution you have, it's so strange. Like, what is that? That's not a real Kadabra.
I don't know what happened.
Now he stands up.
Oh.
You've gone too far. How dear, could you just... No! Actually, just like, she lets you go. My son. My beautiful son. No matter how different he is still my son. Just because he looks different from what you expected doesn't mean that he's not your son either. Now see here, I am not done talking to you. Because I am legitimately upset. Remember when I met you? I thought you were beautiful even though my parents didn't approve of me being with you. You remember that, don't you? She does a little grump expression. Yes, I do remember, but your parents were wrong. See? How do you think our son feels now? Would you reconsider for your son? Maybe he found that facet of humans that you never found. I know you escaped your trainer long ago, but he was a horrible one, as you told me. Now the trainers I've met here are amazing. Heroes even. They saved my life and the life of many others here. If you look around, not everyone is just a human, there's Pokemons too. How can they be that cruel? And your son is in charge of a large group of humans and Pokemons too. I believe in him. And you should too. I know you're smart, and I know you'll see it too. Not immediately, but perhaps with time. So please, for our son, give him a chance. If it doesn't work out, I'll do whatever you ask me at least. My son deserves to be free, as you told me to be free from my parents as well.
Dad. Like I said, Mom, this is my responsibility. I have a duty to the people here, and I've chosen to help them in any way I can. Not just for them, but for our home. You know how important our home is to me. All of Keita. So please let me do this.
I like as though like stand like close to you. The brothers will like sort of like float forward.
Everyone in this tower, they all listen to me. It's something I never thought would happen with humans, you know?
The two Abras will like mock you. Ha, he's gonna get in trouble. Ha ha, and Alakazam stops them both by Psyche grabbing them next to her. You two behave. Son? Alakazam
His head is hanging. Yes, Mom?
Promise me you won't get caught at the very least. It's a terrible life. Very terrible. I was stuck in a box or a place for who knows. Just captured in a Pokeball. And I had to break myself free. That's how it ended. That's how all the Pokeballs here end. But if you say that those trainers are nice, she says it really like softly, then don't let them capture you. That was my first fear when I saw you with those humans, that they were gonna capture you.
I know there are some that will try. But know this. Even if by some stroke of luck they did manage to capture me, I have a whole lot of friends that would get me freed. I feel safer here than anywhere else. I have a lot of support. I hope you'll help support me in a similar way.
The food better not be poisoned, at the least.
We have a professional watching over everyone. They're an incredible cook.
Now you two say sorry. Alex will bring both Abras in front. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro.
He grabs both of
Good.
them into a hug.
Yeah. By the way, out of character, she did that so that she doesn't have to say sorry.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
unlike her.
god. That hit a little close to home, Scott.
Uh-huh. She's stubborn.
He hugs them very tightly and he says, I was so glad to see you two were safe. We got separated that day this all happened to the humans.
Ah.
I'll admit I was a little worried.
The first sign of trouble that I see, then we get out of here. So I'm not reliving the nightmare that I lived.
They wouldn't think of bringing trouble here with all of us.
It was my entire family and my entire clan of other Abras together, and even then, most of us were caught. Keep that in mind. Humans stop at nothing because they're greedy and terrible and awful people. But Maybe I just got unlucky my entire life.
Maybe you
Maybe,
just
if
haven't-
it's even a possibility that may have happened.
Could I ask you to come along with us today? I'd like you to meet my friends and to see what good humans are like.
Come along? What do you mean, come along?
Well, we're probably going to head up further into this tower and free up some more space for everyone to live. I'd love if you would join us.
Oops. Can't they just sleep on the floor?
Well, baby steps for the humans. Not everything's going to change at once.
And like I said, we'll squint at you. You slept on one of those fancy nests they make.
Barely. You know how active I am at night. Have you ever tried one?
She will like pout, look away, and mumble something. Roll perception. Oh god. You hear like her in her mind, because it slips it from her mind. The one thing I miss from being from being there.
Case struggles to avoid gritting.
Roll focus. Now it's against her focus. Perception. Here we go. Oh, oops. I was rolling random items. Oops. Hold on. Holding. Oh, it's a tie. But you know what? Mother's always right, so she wins the tie.
Of course.
She just pinches your cheek. Now, I know what you're thinking of me. Don't think lesser of me just because I like some beds, okay?
What can I say? They're really nice.
She pinches your cheek further and just stretches your face.
Ow.
I'm sorry, son. I can't help you with that.
I know. Ow.
I'll be watching over you. If you mess up, you know what's gonna happen.
No pressure, huh?
Aren't you a supposed human leader now? You have all the pressure in the world on you. Of course there is pressure.
Thanks for reminding me, Mom. Yeah, there's a lot.
She bonks you with one of the other spoon.
Ow.
Learn before it's too late.
Right.
After all, the reason I got captured by a human is because I got convinced to. And then the human turned out to be terrible. People change all the time, don't forget that.
I know they do. And I know there are terrible humans out there. But those are the ones we're stopping.
So... okay, here it comes. So that Zip Strike over there...
Oh, yeah? What about them?
I overheard that you have some... You know what, let's go meet them. This Bailey that I keep hearing about.
Okay.
Float over here, I guess.
As he passes Scarlet, he's going to use telepathy to like put into her mind, no brown sludge on top of whatever you're making. Thank you.
Miss Alakazam, how are you?
Hello, Emmerich.
Alakazam will eye Emmerich up and down.
Oh no.
Looks him up and down. Huh.
You could ask a question.
Interesting mate you chose. Emmerich just blushes super red and just like sort of like hides away.
Mom,
You
it's
scared me.
it's rude to read people's minds without asking.
Nice.
I forgot they do that. Emmerich will say, just like kind of like shivering.
Oh, Emmerich.
Please, you can't expect them to be nice if you're not nice yourself.
Cleo will approach quickly. Is he okay? Did he get attacked?
No, Cleo. It's like mouthing. Everyone is fine.
Oh, good. Oh, I got scared for a moment. I guess I'm gonna like float over here and say, "Ah, who's the interesting Persian? Hello, Persian. It's okay. What are you gonna do today?" Alakazam ignored, starts to fume.
This is highly entertaining.
Wow, word got out about that really quick. We're gonna be
Emmerich went into
heading
the
up further in the
fashion stuff.
tower. And... Oh dear.
Persian, I'm talking to you. Hello. Did you not teach any
Oh.
manners to like your elders here?
Oh, through telepathy, he's gonna let her know about her his hearing.
She will enter telepathy into Cleo and tell you, "I'm so sorry for your condition." Cleo freaks the fuck out, does a spin, and is like, "Ah!" Oh.
Startled cat.
Mom, what did I just say?
They did telepathy, so yeah. Oh goodness. I can't hear. I'm sorry. Let me guess. Then your trainer abandoned you, huh? I know you're a Pokemon, I can feel it, and your trainer's not around. Oh goodness, no. My trainer didn't abandon me. He's lost and missing again. I miss him so much.
Wait, lost?
Oh, sorry. I meant that he's not here right now. I miss him dearly. You know how I am.
Oh.
Chris is my one love in life.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought I said so many of times. I just wish he was here right now. He starts tearing up.
Where is he actually?
Probably with Miss Stella.
Oh, yeah, they are together a lot, aren't they?
Uh-huh. But that's okay. You go on ahead.
Is it okay?
Yes, it's quite alright. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Glad to hear you're safe.
Thank you. I'll let him know that you're looking for him.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So did Alakazam hear? She heard about the name, right?
Chris, yeah.
No, I mean Kay's name.
Oh, yes. She's not saying anything for now.
All right, let's go on in. You said you wanted to meet Bailey? I'm not sure how you heard about them, but sure.
I read minds, dearie. You should be
Right.
You should be more intrusive, like your mother.
They're always telling me that.
Oh, you should be more
Real.
like your mother. Wow.
Such a good influence.
Can we not?
Alright, as you go in.
I have to ask, like, how late are we going here?
Oh yeah, but before we settle on that time.
Roger.
Well, no.
Oh.
Not yet. There's a scene that I must play.
Oh.
Chris. My one love in life. The one that captured my heart.
Uh-oh.
He'll be mine, for sure.
Not again.
Why is everyone like this?
Oh my goodness.
What kind of chaos did I pile into
I will.
this? Oh,
Cleo says as the ending of it, "I will get Chris for sure."
I am so glad that the Lord of Huron's power is yonder a creation.
oh, he has more.
It just happened to be. It was going to be, you know, leave. You guys sat to sleep or some nonsense, you know.
Our job is never done.
Nope. Goodness, like SM will say, strange creature with not a single thought in their head.
Wait, who are you referring to? Also, cut it out.
Points at Roger.
Mood.
Wait, Roger, you're here. How's the Abra?
Nope! Just kidding, it's a trap, baby! My 8,000!
No!
Gotcha again, bitch!
No!
That's on my bingo card.
No!
AK himself got you and Roger.
If this is confusion, I'm gonna find you, AK.
Roger explodes into a fume of smoke. It was a trap all along. No wonder there was no thoughts in their head. You should have thought about that. You need to be more intrusive, like your mother.
Like your mother.
Holy shit!
It's sleep.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Avatar or K teleports when sleep.
No,
Wait,
not
does
anymore.
that still happen?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Used to happen.
Play the
Not
music
anymore.
though, Scott. Play
Oh
the
yeah.
Okay. Damn, you've been cured.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yeah. Hold on. I mangled it as hard as I could. It looks like being a leader really tired him out. I'd say so. I can carry him for the meantime on my back while he wakes up. So tell me, Emmerich. I'm trying to think in blank. Emmerich will say. So tell me. Since you're both incompatible, of course, you've thought about adopting for grandchildren, right? He explodes. No thoughts in my head empty, cannot think. I cannot think a single word, Emmerich will say.
K snuggles with Emmerich.
And now we will think if we want to go further. How is everyone feeling?
But I also we have time.
Let's make it to brunch because
Yeah.
it is 2 in the fucking morning.
Let's go!
Look, I have a meeting in like 10 hours and I have to sleep for 8 of them.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
How about we do
Living
this?
in the morning? Ew.
How about we do this and then we have everyone go to breakfast and then we can start next session at breakfast.
Of course. I mean, if
Yeah,
everyone's
sounds
fine
good.
with this. Everyone agreed?
Sure.
Sure, though I don't know how long it'll take while I'm asleep.
No, you'll wake up soon. Don't worry. I have an idea.
Okay.
Good.
So, Giga.
Hey, I know how to wake up Sleeping Beauty.
Oh my god. Okay. That's good.
Only true love kiss.
Anyone in disagreement with going a bit further? Say aye.
I guess.
Oh, you don't want to go
Luca.
further. I said, if to those that don't want to go further, say aye.
Oh, don't want to.
I have to stop.
Okay, so we can't go further.
Okay.
That's great. See, you get to snuggle with Emmerich, and you get to snuggle for Emmerich for a whole week. Isn't that
Yay.
amazing?
This
Isn't
is
that
fun.
what you've always wanted?
With his mother watching, yes.
I am so sorry to everyone for all the drama that got caused.
Hey, Yoda, I'm gonna send you something horrible.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. everyone.
I hope I remember the idea. I have to wake you up for next session, actually.
Write it down, Scott.
No, I have so much to write down. I'm tired of writing down.
But on the bright side, we get to look at some fan art.
Yeah, well, let me load that up real fast. Straight if you
Can I
need to
just
duck
say-
out whenever you need to, you can do so, by the way.
Good night, Aura, if you duck out.
Good night.
No. No.
If they need to duck out as soon as possible, if they want to stay for the art, that's also okay.
Stay for the art, but
yeah.
As soon as I hit midnight on my end, like I have to be actively in the process of winding down.
Yeah, I should have worn you down 2 hours ago. Ooh. I'm so sorry. I just need to hug everyone because character bleed.
8,000 is like, oops, I forgot to mention about my food rations. He took all the food with him to wherever he went to.
Oh,
nice.
fuck you!
It's all right. We'll fix it in post.
Yeah, we'll also add my 19 so I can remove it from my inventory.
Yes. And I'm going to give Hallie hugs off screen because I fucking need to.
Alright, time to look all the art. Oh my god, there's some
I also
art.
need to post the correct. I'm posting this in players only.
I'm like one-off bingo in like 3 different spaces.
Giga, read it if we read
I've
it.
been terrible today.
Read it and we boys.
Hang on. Look at this card, and
Yeah, show
it'll
it.
explain all.
I'm
You
trying
see
to
how correct my card was?
choose. Trying to see which one I choose for the first.
Oh my
art.
god, Cat. Wait, Cat, we technically had a little bit of Team No Hands before.
I'm not counting it.
You need to take my dung off the card.
Fill one out real
It's so funny.
I added
Loading all the
someone.
art.
The party makes someone unhappy. We didn't count ourselves in the party making each other unhappy.
Hee. That's making someone unhappy. That counts to me.
That's why I counted it. I'm so sorry, Hallie. I hope you'll be okay with the bleed.
Oh,
Do
you're
you wanna-
fucked.
She's
Hallie,
hemorrhaging right now.
Hallie, do you want to watch that new Gundam anime you showed me the other day? Decompress.
New Gundam. Which?
It had the girls. It was very gay.
Which
What was the last art we saw last time, actually?
I don't remember the name.
Hang on.
It was the Spider-Man
Abby?
point meme.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Abby says the last session was 16th of January, if that helps.
Wow, it's been almost a month.
A lot has happened.
Oh, there's so much. Okay.
I get a
I can't
bingo.
believe-
Yay.
I like
I
this.
can't believe it. Kay talked about bread, which meant he was thinking about
Oh,
bread.
okay.
It counts.
Wait, I remember.
Always thinking about.
I remember that the last art that we saw was the mall one. Despite there we go. Pizza
the
Hunch
Spider-Man
Crow.
point meme.
It's a hot crow.
Yeah, and there's one meme. Oh wait, is there only one meme? I think there's more. Let me see. I know there's 2 memes. Oh, did I loop this music?
I hope you did.
I just looped it. oh my god, okay. Oh, I think we did the Sands one. Yeah, that was in the 16th. So we did that one. Okay, that was the last meme too. Okay, I'm
Oh
ready
my
to
god,
share.
Hallie, nice. Up top.
I don't know what the up top is for, but yeah.
Bingo cards.
Bingo.
I don't know why I have this yet.
Because of Float Soul.
You're
Do you
right.
need another reason?
That is true, actually.
Always.
Please show the fan art. There we go. Here's one meme
Hang on.
by Conwool 10.
I am the shadow, the true self.
God.
I like that it's the doodle from SpongeBob too.
Yeah, it's fucking Doodle Bob.
I can't wait till we talk to Redacted.
I can't wait till redacted happens.
Thank you, Conwool.
Let's leave them
Same on
singing off.
Redacted.
Yeah, but wait, shouldn't we dabble on and polish up the things for redacted? No, actually, we do.
Yes.
This one's from Street Arioso. Ever when he first met up with everybody. Yeah. Well, I guess you could say it, Ever.
Can't wait for a new adventure.
Okay, after evolving in this craziness of ROTG.
Being a part of this team went way easier in my head.
Yeah, honestly, especially now that you're asleep, too. At least all the stress just collapsing on you, realistically.
I'm surprised we're as okay as we are.
Giga. Did you really
Hey,
just say that about this fucked party?
Hey, we could be a lot worse.
Do
Oh,
not
hey.
make Catherine go for a Jekyll and Mr. Hyde deal.
Read it, Giga.
That sign won't stop me because I don't care.
Also from Street Arios, so.
Very good.
I can't wait till we actually see them.
I'm
Same.
terrified.
Oh, I'm excited.
Giga, I do have some things to talk to you about now with the new developments.
By the way, 8000
do.
did say that for Roger. He's gonna say that he traded food for medical supplies for 327.
Oh god damn it.
You know what? That makes sense.
You know
Yeah.
what,
Oh,
hey, this is me.
Oh, hey.
This-
Hey.
Yeah. So,
So,
yeah, you explain actually.
I was gonna post this, but Alex beat me to it because I cleaned up his sketch because I'm like, it was bothering me, so I'm just like, I'm gonna clean this up and I'm gonna send it to Alex because I was bored.
So
and
basically,
Alex let me do it.
this was basically a collaboration between Alex and Sarah, right?
Yes.
Which is pretty cool.
Everyone has more expressions. Also, it's because Cat's head
Yeah.
was cut off in the original sketch.
Oh. Oh, Flair's working on the final version of it. That's gonna be a cool collab, actually.
Hooray!
I like this idea of Friday Night Funkin' Boundary
I do
Fate. You know, it could have like I'll imagine the diamond is this little boom, 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 you know, or whatever.
And all of the 6 have a dark side. Woo!
Yeah. This is GF from that special. Hold on, I'm losing my brain. That special
That
AU.
thing.
Indeed, it is.
Indeed,
Yes.
it is.
Indeed.
It's also made by Alex the Guardian, but uncollabed, as I understand it.
Yeah, on Cloud.
Carnarvon went ahead and drew Chance. Yes, losing his shit on a skateboard.
Radical.
Dying.
Yeah, for real.
Fucking dies.
Wasted.
Yes.
There's so much I want to do with Chance, unironically. And
I want to see that.
It's one of those things, get him elbow pads.
Yeah, right?
Give this man some elbow pads.
He needs elbow pads. If you don't wear elbow pads, what are you doing? I like also the addition of the 3 tail leaves there for
Yeah.
grass types.
Yeah, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I will say grass type Snivy. What am I, an idiot? Grass type Sneasel.
Yes, Snipey
Italian
is a grass
Sneasel.
type. How good of you, Scott?
Greasel.
Greasel.
That sounds like grease.
Here's BF from the AU Bound by Fate Friday Night Funkin'.
I don't know why, but BF he looks like a fucking Kinder Egg and it makes me hungry.
It's by Alex the Guardian too. I actually really like this. It's so
I do
dope.
too.
I love the idea for a mod.
No, oh god, if it's a mod, like I would have to play it on stream.
I would have to play on stream. The fuck you mean, Scott?
We've both played on stream.
And we both get to scream at each other. Hooray!
This one's by Carnarvon that says, I made this as thought the skateboard might get some decals, so I made my own versions.
Oh, hey, it's decals for Chance Escape.
Oh, cool.
Lots of weed.
Oh, that's the peace sign.
Oh, so I also like the description. I even thought for some reason the skateboard might be called Havoc, says Carnarvon. As when calamity comes, Havoc is sure to follow.
Oh.
Nice.
That's really good.
I just noticed 4 and 7.
Oh my god, you're right! This points. I didn't even notice that detail!
Oh my god!
Dagger 4, Dagger 7!
Technical.
Number lore!
Uncanny.
This is a commission that Miles got from Asura Kitsune. on Twitter.
So cute.
Miles is so snuggleable.
Yeah, Elizabeth and Miles. Just like having a good time together.
Good family.
Yeah.
Hey, look, his cowlick's gone for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still there. Just it's currently pressed under Elizabeth's snoot.
Only
It'll
Elizabeth
pop right
has the
back up.
only Elizabeth has the power to defeat the Cowlick.
Temporarily.
Yeah, temporarily.
It's just about how gentle your squeeze is.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an amazing commission that you got straight.
And Azura Kitsune is really good at what they do. But
oh yeah.
Their true claim to fame is drawing of Braixen and Delphox, which is part of the reason why I put my back into it when I was throwing this artist at 8,000 power.
Ah, that makes so much sense.
I'm sure Eight loves them.
Oh, absolutely.
I crave violence.
This is very on par
Yeah.
for today.
This is from Alfie Adventures. Random sketch of Celeste.
I crave violence, and God, I got my violence soon.
Soon I will
believe it.
explode.
Why are you like this?
Because I crave violence, sister. Only violence can sustain me.
It looks like it
I
should
should
be
have
like the
absorbed you in
final.
the womb.
It looks like the final panel of like a strip comic too.
What did you just fucking say, Giga? Can you fucking
No.
repeat that back?
What happens?
That was evil cat, actually. It's okay. That was evil
What
cat.
just happened?
What happens?
I
Sorry,
didn't
sorry,
hear.
where are my manners? I should have absorbed you in the womb.
Good, then I could have some
Bro!
god shit. That was Evil Celeste talking.
I don't think Evil Ken would say that. Actually,
Holy smokes.
She would audio with
this is
the
not
filter.
canon Evil Cat. This is Ultra Evil Cat, controlled by Destiny, maybe. That's
Probably.
a big move.
Fine, I'll just have to destroy you myself, bitch.
So this is a commission that Straightora got from someone. I don't know who.
Some silly artist.
I hear this guy like does a webcomic or something.
No nonsense.
Yeah, they did a super awesome
What is this?
webcomic called Star
Oh,
Warriors.
whoops! I actually mistyped the command.
Yeah, I think she's pretty good. I heard she does a lot of good stuff.
I heard that there's a dead cat all the time in the comments.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
should
oh,
check her
that's
out sometime.
They also have a Patreon that you should support if you
for
can
sure.
afford to.
They also
No
have an
pressure.
obsession with rats.
That's true.
I got
Squeak.
Squeak,
But
squeak,
yes.
motherfucker.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh,
I
Valentine's Day is
love
coming.
this art.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Thank you for commissioning it. Thank you for
I
drawing
watched
it.
the time, the speed up, the speed paint of this, and just the fucking picture.
Oh my god, actually, is everyone free for the next? I'm just thinking about things, and is everyone free for the next session?
Next session?
I
This,
think
like,
that
next
falls
week?
riskily upon.
Valentine's, was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
That is Valentine's
day.
Day for me. We'll
Yeah,
have to talk about it later.
Yeah, for sure.
I was considering that if everyone's free, I'd be down for a Valentine's Day special.
Oh god.
Bound to Destiny.
Is it? Wait,
No,
it's just a Hoopa dating game show.
Oh
it's
my
like
God.
blind date, but it's all of the
No,
ships.
well, I named it Bound to Destiny, but that's the Friday Night Funkin' AU. No, this AU would be called I can't use Bound by Destiny. It should be something different.
It's
Bound
called
by
Beach
Love.
Episode.
Love games.
Destined by Love. There we go.
Hey,
Yeah,
red
can we-
screen
To
of fate
love.
though. Red screen of destiny.
I would be down for that because I need some romance for my little hopeless romantic heart. Hey, look, it's me being a kid chicken.
Yeah, Darky Taka drew this one for Sarah.
Hell yeah! Look at me go.
The knee of justice.
That is the knee of justice. Oh my god, Celeste doing the and critting Kieran into the Negaverse. You
Okay,
know?
well, Scott, well, now that you said it, hey, let's talk about a scene in the future.
Oh, for sure. Oh yeah, we
Hey,
have
what's
things to talk
about?
about.
Yeah, we have lots of things to talk
Oh,
about.
it sucks. I have to get up in like 5 more hours
We'll talk in the
from
morning,
now.
we'll talk in the morning, we'll talk in the morning.
No,
Oh,
I'm
no.
good. I just have to get up to open a door and go back to sleep.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to you
It's
as I
all
pass
good.
out because it's gonna take me a while to pass out. Hey, Foof!
Foof drew this amazing piece of Miles.
So cool.
I did a really good job with the rain effect.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the expression.
I love the little like subtle detail of like you can see where the water is like parting around Miles's paws.
Yeah. Not even rain can stop the Cowlick.
True. Not even the
It
weight
really-
of the water of the world.
It really do be like that sometimes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Miles had to grow up tough or die in denial.
Cowlick.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. This one is from some silly artist. You know,
Yeah.
commissioned by Giga. Giga, who do you commission? Why did you commission them?
They do this lovely webcomic. Y'all should check it out.
Yeah, what is this comic about? I'm gonna, no.
It involves-
Is that comic, you
it-
know?
There's a dead cat, also a dead rat.
It's so handy you happen to have a command to show it there.
Yeah, you.
I think
you
they're
actually
aren't they a part of some strange collection of comics? Like I don't know.
Yeah, they're part of
That's,
Fox Comics.
that's
like
named after
Volpine handwear.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's like named after a flower that's native to the state of Washington. That if you get
Yeah.
the sap on your hands, it like stops your heart.
I'm out for a second. Does it
That's
actually do that?
it does, yes.
Yeah, I want to grow it.
Why
No,
would
you
I
don't.
grow it?
Yes, I do.
No,
Hallie
you
has a
don't,
collection
Hallie.
of plants that will kill you. So yes, Hallie
I
does.
actually do. Yeah.
Here we
You know, as someone from Australia, I'm not too scared about that.
Here's some art from Abby Abra.
Where is that, Roger? When I find him, I swear to Arceus.
Try you overgrown chicken nugget.
I can see it. I can see
Fuck
it.
you too, 8,000. Fuck you. I will punt him to the moon still.
Punt him to the
just-
moon. Let him play.
I love how adorable all of the depictions of the Giratina doll are, by the
Yeah.
way.
Look at it. Look at the chicken. Look at him
So
sweating.
Such a good-
I like this that it's like, why am I upset while looking at this doll?
I know
Why
I
am
want
I
to punch
so
this
invested?
doll.
Why does it
Fucking
give me
bullets.
seething anger? Here's another piece from Abby Abra. Abby Abra did a lot of pieces today. Here's another one from Abby Abra. We are family. You know me. Shoot the faker, sus imposter. Please, we have been through so much together.
Holy shit!
These are so good.
Yoda, are you okay?
I just like how Rick is like sus imposter. So according to the what's happening, the potato's currently aiming the gun at Rick too.
Rick?
Yeah, Rick.
Who?
Is he never gonna give you up?
He's never gonna let you down.
No.
That's
never
why,
gonna run around.
And that's why Yotato's gonna shoot the other one instead.
Because we're no strangers to love. You know the
Take the
rules.
shot.
And
Say
so do
goodbye.
Yeah, here's also by Abby Abra.
Oh, this is not- this is
Death
not hard.
pose.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's an idiot, but he's my idiot.
Family Guy death pose.
Yeah. And I
I
left
really hope I'm reading this okay.
and I left this one for the very end for Abby Abra that they made. Abby Abra did an amazing Yu-Gi-Oh riff.
Oh my
Oh no!
What?
Yeah, you got it, Stella. Go ahead.
My cards know everything, and it looks like they have you cornered, Roger.
Fucking Roger is Kaiba, S327 is Mokuba, Stella is Yugi, Sam is Joey.
Wow, slice of pizza. You talking to me? Forget about it.
Why am I Tristan?
Oh, Cat is... Oh god, Cat is them. I don't remember the name.
But it works. It actually works really well.
Cat Bakura, yeah.
Bakura!
I was laughing so hard when I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh
Can
my
we do that impression one
god.
more time?
Ow. That hurt.
Oh.
trying not to laugh loud, and it's really
Bakura.
hard when things are this funny.
Fucking incredible.
Thanks for letting me have all the prize money still. Now I can pay for Corey's surgery.
Oh my god!
Well, that escalated quickly.
Oh my god!
Does that mean Stella cheats?
Stop! Mercy! Mercy!
What does Celeste Tea have to say?
I don't know. I'm different.
Friendship.
Friendship,
What about Tristan?
friendship, bitches.
Yeah, you get him, Stella. It's like Tristan's voice.
Yeah.
You get him, Stella. Show him who's the most powerful of them all.
Go kick
The
it.
sun will rise soon.
Yes, K's voice gives K super strength.
I actually do. No, his voice convinced all of Plasma to join him. This is the ultimate meme art. Thank you, Abby. That's why I left it for the end because it's so good.
I love
I'm
you,
going
Yo
to
shit,
die.
so
I'm
much.
gonna freaking pee.
All right. We've come to the end. Thank you everyone for joining. Oh, that's not the end screen. What am I doing? This is the end screen.
Thank you.
Outdated. Thanks for choosing transformative things all the time to make my life harder.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, no problem.
That's why I was also
Look around
hesitating,
nervously.
Scott, because I didn't want this to be updated.
No, it's
Do it.
fine.
It'll be awesome. It'll be
Become
funny.
rainbow chocobo.
Rainbow Cabo.
Rainbow
Listen,
Kobo.
I'm gonna be the ultimate Katarian fried chicken, and none of you can stop me.
I love by
I
the way.
know, and that's what worries me.
Oh,
Extra crispy.
two comments of today that I really enjoyed. Well, Zio said one of them now. Is that Andros in the distance? In the sunset? I will rule the galaxy, silly Guildmasters.
No, you won't, because
Scott.
we have a Catherine.
And there was
And Stella.
Robert William, I think, said, "Oh, if Celeste gets injected with God blood, it's gonna be pure blood versus God blood, 3 and 3." Also, men versus women at the same time, because all the women have God blood, all the men have non-blood.
How does this keep happening?
I don't know.
Team hands, team no hands, motherfucker. You should have been team no hands.
I don't know how to
Want
feel
the God
about this.
blood, you lose your hands. Them's the rules.
I lost my hands to begin with, bold of you to assume.
I miss
Alright,
my hands.
I
so
miss my wife tails.
we'll see y'all on the next time. Thank you for joining.
Good night.
God, Hallie.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
that was
I miss
fun.
my wife
Scott.
Yeah.
Really quick, because we forgot, because you made my entire face turn red on break. We need to fix the skill dice.
Hey.
Yes, I was actually gonna mention something about that. Maybe we don't because they're OP. But I don't know. We'll discuss about this. We need to talk
It
together.
doesn't
about
have to go all the way up to that.
Yeah.
That's for like the final shit. It's just a adjustment of 1 on some of them.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
just sad I couldn't get to show off Cat's new ability.
End the stream.
Bye, friends. If y'all on Patreon too, I'll be doing my Star Warrior rewrite streams over there. Take care.
You number one.
Fun. And...
Remember, believe in the heart of the cards.
Oh wait, I forgot to cut. I am cutting right now.